o'clock with TJ, Fanta, Tanya, Margot, too. Special guest pop into rock. We chin wag and we play games. Weirdos in the chat say hey. Laughter echoes through the night. We keep the good times on replay. Feathers flying in the chat room. Cluck along and bring some cheer. We'll keep you on your tippy toes with every oddball that appears. We chin wag and we play games. Weirdos in the chat say hey. Laughter echoes through the night. We keep the good times on replay. Night gets wild and hearts feel light. Hen's the one who dims the fright. We dance and laugh and stay up late. This hen house crew is first rate. We chin wag and we play games. Weirdos in the chat say hey. Laughter echoes through the night. We keep the good times on replay.
Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Fanta.
Hello.
Hello, Mubesy Lee and Bugsy Lee.
Hi.
And hello, Tech Zombie.
Hi, Tech Zombie.
Bugsy Lee says, oh no, this song again. Hell, Cornell Mig.
I don't know what that means.
It's I'll explain later.
Okay.
It isn't the same song, by the way. The one that was complained about before was Monday's song. This is Friday's song. So put that, I don't know.
In your pipe and smoke it.
There you go. Hello, Brother Gaius.
Hey, brother.
He says, oops, I forgot to sign out of that account. Colonel Mig forever. Cornell Mig forever. Hey, everyone. Someone can't pronounce Colonel Morg.
Oh, okay. Because when I hear Cornell, you know what I think.
Chris Cornell.
Yeah.
No.
I was like, I don't know what that means.
Hello, Brother Guys. Hello, Tech Zombie. I think someone's been causing shit somewhere.
No.
Who? Not naming names.
Never.
But someone else has been getting the blame for it.
there's this space on the internet where people hang out.
Yep.
And think that they have all the inside information and know everything and can figure shit out, and they just can't. They're just floating out there, delusional. I just don't. Wow. Just wow. But hey, there's a space for everybody, I guess.
So how was your Friday being, Fanta?
So far good, I guess. Thought I was late for the show.
You was an hour early.
Yeah.
Well, 50 minutes early.
I was like, it was 2:40 my time, and it's usually 2:30 my time, and I'm like, oh God, I'm 10 minutes late. And I go in there and I look for for you to send the link. So I go over to your channel on YouTube and found out it was upcoming at 3:30 my time. I forgot about the time change. I was like, phew. But I got good news.
What?
Well, I mean, I have 7 more subs and I'll be at 1,000.
Awesome.
Yeah, Belmont. I love Justin. He put out a post on Twixer and I've gained almost 20 subs from it. So that's awesome. Thank you, Justin, if you're watching this. Hi, Miss Patty. Hi, Margot. Love you if you're watching. TJ. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm hoping to get there. 7 subs away. Woo-hoo.
Beauregard said, I wasn't trying to cause any harm. We know. He also says, she had to finish eating. She's becoming Tanya. No, it took me less than 5 minutes to eat, but me and Fanta were having a quick catch up.
Yeah, just a little bit.
No. So yeah, but no one wanted to hear me eating a fish finger sandwich. Not that it was noisy eating, but can't talk while I'm eating.
Yeah.
So, I was taught manners, believe it or not. Tex Zombie says, well, I'm unsubbing from Fantas then.
Like Zombie, I've never done anything to you.
Brother guy says, fish fingers, typical. Well, I had an egg sandwich first. Yeah, it's my healthy dinner. I had a fried egg on toast, followed by a fish finger sandwich. Hello, Nick.
Hi, Nick.
I thought about get some food inside me, and that was what was available.
Yeah.
I've had a lot of cod today, this week. I think that's cod 3 times this week.
Hey.
Hey. No.
Fish and chips?
Pardon?
Did you have fish and chips this week?
I had fish and chips where I made the chips well, I don't make the fish, I will make the chips. I got frozen chips and frozen fish at the beginning of the week. And then was it last night or the night before? No, last night. No, the night before. The night before, B bought fish and chips from the chip shop.
Nice.
It was very greasy. No, it was last night. Yeah, it was last night.
Because Wednesday you had pizza or something.
Yes, Wednesday I had pizza. I'm so healthy eating.
At least you're eating.
Yeah. And Beauregard says, hen's got egg money. Lucky. Our eggs aren't as expensive as yours. They're pretty expensive, but not as expensive as yours. So
Prices are dropping slowly.
I think I need to actually buy some fruit and veg and eat that at the weekend.
Balance out all that stuff you ate in the week.
No, I just I've been right because I went out twice this week.
Yeah.
I didn't want to cook, and someone else was cooking for me. So yeah. So it's what can I throw in the oven type things.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm getting lots of thumbs up from Nick. I don't know if that's telling people to hit the thumbs up, or whether she's thumbing up being that I had eggs on toast and fish finger sandwiches, or that she's hit the thumbs up. I don't know what that means. Could mean anything.
I was going to say hit the like lurkers.
There's 12 people watching, and 3 people in the chat. No, 11 people watching now. Scare one of them off. I think you did when you said hit the like lurkers. Oh, they're back again.
There we go. Maybe they left to hit the like.
There's been a bit of lurking going on lately. It's been made evident in recent episodes of drama that there's been lurking going on lately. But yeah,
even when they lurk, they get it wrong. How is that?
I know, it's fucking hilarious, isn't it?
I just can't figure it out. Hurts my brain.
And Nick says, yeah, there has. What, a lot of lurkers going on? And Bubba Guy says, I was just having a wee. I wasn't talking to you. You've been in the chat. There's only 3 people that typed anything in the chat since I started 10.5 minutes ago. And there's 14 people watching.
Say hi.
Yeah, we don't bite unless you ask nicely. I was messaging with an old acquaintance earlier on.
Yeah.
Well, I was messaging with a couple. One of them I worked with, and one of them you know.
I do.
You do.
Hmm?
An internet acquaintance.
Oh.
And Beauregard says, if you count Bugsy and Mubsy, it's more than that. There's now 15 people watching.
Hello.
Hello, say hello. We won't bite you unless you ask nicely. I don't know. Do you bite, Fanta?
No.
Not
A
even if they
nibble.
ask nicely.
A nibble.
Nibble. She's got the dainty little mouth. She can only nibble. So that's good news that you're nearly up to 1,000 subscribers.
Yeah.
I was on 566 the other day, and I'm like, I just need 100 more.
Yeah.
And then a couple of people subscribed and took me up to 568. And I know that sounds weird that I'm moaning about that.
You got to go through all the ones you don't want to get the ones you do.
I know.
That's awesome.
And Nick says, even if you are lurking, please show your support and hit that like button, please. Hello, Jabba. He says, hello, Anal and Hen.
Jabba. Hi, Jabba.
And Bubba Guy's just laughing at that. You need to stop saying it like that. It turns him on.
I can't help it. That's just the way it comes out.
He says it on purpose, so you say it like that so he can get turned on.
Well, I went into Anthony's last night, and he said, oh, yeah, Jabba's not here, so don't worry. And I'm like, Jabba? With question marks? And he goes, well, that's what he said, tell you he's not here. Like, oh, okay.
Yes, Bubba Guy, she did do her thing. She did the thing, he says. So, hang on, I need to cough.
Anthony was showing his dogs and everything, and I couldn't see him. I have to go back and rewatch. Anthony, he's doing some sort of setup in his living room, and the dogs were there. Huh?
He's got huskies, hasn't he?
3 of them, yeah. Siberian, I think. Yeah. Not the big ones.
Oh, okay. So how has everyone's week been? I'm asking the chat now. And Bubba Guys, I did think about you when I went out in public. I'm waiting for him to say, why did you think of me while you went out in public? I'm gonna make him fish for answers.
First thing that popped into my head is you saw some big hooker boots in the window of a thrift store.
No, I did see some boots in the charity shops, but no. Hello, Ika.
Who?
Eco.
Hey, Eco.
Where is everyone else tonight? Example, TJ and Tanya. Tanya's always late, and I don't know about TJ.
I hope
she wasn't feeling she wasn't feeling good the other day, so I don't
Yeah,
know if she'll join us or not.
hope so.
How much did you think about me in public? Says another guy.
This much.
Hello, well hung.
Hi, Hung.
No. Tanya Cornball says, been all right, mate. Went Jay Sainsbury's Wednesday.
Hey, Kenya.
Hi, he
Hi,
says, thank you.
Kenya.
He says, thank you for remembering, Fanta.
I shall never forget. Purple heart. Guess what? Oh, guess what?
What?
I figured out this talk to text or speak to whatever.
Yeah.
Might as well just type it.
It doesn't understand your accent.
I try so hard. I'm like, you know, I was in a different chat and I'm talking and they were talking about Reaper Destroyer, Joe M. Sontag's book.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, they were showing it up on the thing and I said, I wish my blind behind could see it. It
Yeah.
came out blonde behind. And I was like, I'm using speak text or whatever. Dang it. And, and they were like,
So
we could figure it out. We could figure it out. Don't worry.
what we've learned is Fanta's curtains don't match the carpet.
I guess. But that's my blonde behind.
And she has a hairy bottom.
Yeah, blonde.
Belgar said, you still do it, Fanta. It'll keep your chats interesting.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like they're not interesting already. And Well Hung said, Sweet from Atlanta is in love with me. Huh? Apparently you're in love with Well Hung.
Oh, good to know.
and TJ says, Fanta's been bleaching.
TJ, Mr. Pretty on her account.
No.
I'd expect that from him.
Fanta from Atlanta. Okay, Fanta from Atlanta loves Well Hung, apparently.
Okay.
And Tanya Cornball says, I will be in about 23 mins, you divs. We're on in about 23 minutes, sorry. No. Oh, TJ saying yes. So maybe it is TJ, is Mr. Pendy on TJ's account.
Sneaky, sneaky. I'm telling. I'm going to tattle on you, Mr. Pendy.
Tanya says, just drumming one out, innit?
Oh, Lord.
Well, Hung says, Hen saw my hotel room last night. We had a good time.
Mm-hmm.
And TJ says, hello, no, LOL, it's me. Hello, Tanya.
Oh, sorry. Hello. Something was
Hey,
in front of. Oh,
hey,
something
Tanya.
keeps popping up.
It
Hi,
was a very.
something keeps popping up.
What?
Something kept popping up, so I didn't know I was up.
Okay. It was a very, very nice hotel with 4-post bed.
Oh,
Huh?
Was it a B&B?
Got a kitchenette to it. I don't know.
Oh, nice.
What are you talking about?
Well Hung's hotel room.
Ah, okay.
He just sent a picture of it. That's all. Hello, Thing, says Jabba. Oh!
He called her Thing?
Well, it's a hello, isn't it?
Yeah.
Jabba. Hi, Nick. Hi, Eco. Hi, Tanya. Hello, well hung. Hi,
Tanya.
Eco. Hi, TJ.
Tanya said, I got my banjo lesson today, Cal.
What? Hello, brother Gaius. Please change your name. It's rather annoying.
What does it say?
He's had 3 names in the chat already tonight.
It says, brother Tanya was whinging, so I changed it, Gaius.
Oh,
My Tanya was eating joke. Okay. Happy birthday, KSSS. Or I have to have a big nose, you know, so I can be nosy.
Sniff out all the juicy gossip.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Don't even need to nowadays, though, to be fair.
No, people
KSSS, I need
just
you
come and
to.
let us know, don't they?
Yeah. Change your fucking name back, for fuck's sake, brother gay ass.
KSSS,
I
need your
love-
help.
What keeps happening?
Am
What's
I on
happening?
mute?
No, you're
No.
fine.
Some gay, not gay, fucking hell. Some weird shit keeps happening to my screen. Some fucking crystals again. I got them out. Shit keeps
It's
happening
not the
again.
crystals.
It is.
See, it's been happening with your laptop for fucking months. The crystals weren't
No.
out then.
It's not. Hi, Mike.
KSS says, Fanta needs me.
I do. I was trying to ask him if he could help me out. Another chat spreading the word. I need 7 more subs and I'll hit 1,000. So
Okay.
yeah.
Hello again, Mike. I don't think they heard.
Hello, Mike. He's swooshing in now. He says, swoosh! Fanta needs me.
I do.
Uh,
Which mic is it?
yeah, Mike Waters.
Hi, Mike. I stopped in
Isn't that
yesterday and gave you a like on your stream. But
Isn't
I had
that
to
from
go.
a film?
What?
Needs me. I do.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm sure that's from a film.
I think he's playing superhero.
Yeah.
No, I know, but the line, I do. I'm sure that's from a film.
There's only one, brother, guys. There's only one. Tanya said, some bastard tried bumming me last night.
What?
Where's
it say that?
Hang on. Some gay bastard tried bumming
Oh.
me last night. Was it oh no, I don't think he's gay. I was gonna say, was it well hung, but I don't think he's gay.
Mm-mm.
Oh no. Looks bumming.
And Tanya says it were dark and Pops thought I was a bloke.
Wanker.
You gotta remember, it's not you. It's not you. It's
I fucking know
boy
it's
from,
not me.
She can be offended on behalf.
It's supposed to be me.
Yeah. So you can be offended on Tanya's behalf.
Oh my gosh. I think
KSS says,
you Wally, he says.
KSS says, we'll do Fanta, I'll spread the word, except if I don't have a wrench on the channel.
Oh.
Yeah, that's bad. KSS should always have a wrench, and so should Jabba.
Yeah.
Jabba
neither
doesn't
of them
have a
do
wrench
now.
here.
I know.
He did for a short while. I
said
convinced him
the
for a little
same
while.
guy.
What?
Nick's name, guys. Hi, guy. Guy says, I thought that said a right touch of fisting at first. I was the
Hello, Guy.
Hi, Guy.
Bubble Guy says, I still can't tell the difference. I'll stop it. Oh, dear me. No.
Tanya it's my favourite.
Tanya says, I've got fisting on my mind. And bumming, apparently. TJ, if you're listening, are you joining us tonight?
TJ.
I think everyone here is.
KS says, put, I need everyone here to subscribe to Fanta's channel. Everyone, every account. Thank you.
Thank you, KSSS.
Bubba Guy said, I moderated your fight today, Tanya. Be nice to me. Also, apologise.
No, you didn't. You watched it and commented. You didn't moderate for all.
And Jabba says she was here in the chat. What, Tanya? Fanta is now 5 subs away from 1,000.
Ooh!
Yay! That's 2 more. Yay! Thank you. Whoever that is.
I only have to. I'm subbed on all my accounts, so I can't help you.
That's fine. Yay!
Anyone that hasn't subbed to this account, I'd appreciate it too.
Hell yeah.
You know, still trying to get to that magic number.
Yep. Oh, it's so exciting.
Is that what it is?
Mick says, bloody filthy mares. Don't know who you're talking about, Mick.
Hi, Mick.
Hi, Mick.
Yeah, but you didn't do shite all. I had my wrench ready. Did fuck all though, did you? She said a naughty word in the chat as well.
Did she?
Yeah, it began with C and ended in T.
Ooh. The naughty word.
Wow. She called you that?
No, she called Angela it.
Angela.
Oh. Wow.
Yeah.
What? We're going to have a long backstage talk, aren't we?
Naughty, naughty girl.
Wow.
Nick says, evening, ladies. I say it loosely.
You cheeky bastard. Hello.
How dare you?
Java says, he said, fuck and bugger.
What?
It's not English. We'd never say fuck and bugger.
Oh.
Who? No. Does he mean TJ?
No.
Oh.
I hope not.
No, talk about the person
didn't.
writing that word in the chat.
No, she said naughty word.
No. Kesa says, subscribe to Fanta's channel. She's only far away from 1,000. Get her there and we will celebrate live.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, Kieran.
Hi, Kieran.
Hi, Kieran.
Oh, what did I sing for him last time? I can't remember how I sang his name into a song.
Can I read what he said before you figure out what you sang?
Uh-huh.
Oh, you wanker. I just read that.
Kieran said, they're not loose women, Mucky M. That's slack, not loose.
Kieran!
I don't know if that's better or worse.
It's worse.
And Bubba Guy said, TJ's mum said the C word. I've got a good laugh out of that. Yeah.
Yeah. I appreciate TJ's mum.
Everyone's laughing at you shouting at Kieran, by the way.
Well,
And apparently Jabba always calls Angela C-U-N-T. Or
Yeah, but you're not.
C-H-U-N-T as he spells it.
But you're not a white chick that fucks dogs, Jabba, so it don't count.
there it is.
Unless you are a white chick that fucks dogs. I mean, we
Oh,
don't actually know, do we?
Don't tell me that. I've been fantasising about Jabba for years, and now you're telling me it might be Katie Did.
Well, he could be. Not her.
I just about Jabba. I just about Jabba.
Specifically her.
I thought it was a white man that shagged sheep. I'm just saying.
Did you hear me, Jabba? I just about.
He might be opening all holes.
I'm just not even la 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 la.
Well, that's what I said. We don't know that for sure.
We don't know that for
very
sure.
well be.
I don't want to think about
it. I'm sure he'll have words to say in a minute.
Yeah. I just vowed, Jabba. Don't take it. Don't yell at me.
So I've had to finish my vodka before I can go on to my gin.
KS says, no, seriously. If you haven't subbed to Fantas or one of your alts forgot to, please subscribe to get to 1,000.
Thank you, KS.
Wait, didn't you say he was in here under different names earlier? Has them else subscribed to Fanta?
I don't know. Jabba says, hen cow to be shagging sheep in her sleep. In her dream. Yes, I did.
Yeah.
Yes, I did.
She freaked herself off.
Oh, Lord.
3 sheep. 4. 5 sheep. 6 sheep. 7 sheep. More.
So how many times you freaked yourself off? Hi, Kieran. Yeah. Again.
And Kieran says, beautiful Fanta makes the best content.
What an arsicker.
Aw. Thank you, Jabba.
I know.
Kieran.
I mean, he's trying to get forgiven for, saying that we were, what was the word?
Did you hear that?
Well, I just called him Jabba.
Did you hear that, Kieran?
Oh,
you Jabba.
You know why? Because you counted the sheep, and I was waiting for you to go 8 sheep, 9 sheep, 10 Jabba. That's what I was waiting for.
I've got something to say because Jabba wasn't here when you came along last week, was he, Fanta? Not what last week, Wednesday. Well, it was something along the lines of Fanta offering her bumhole to Jabba freely.
That was Colonel trying to get recruits for the Anal Alliance.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alliance.
But I never said that. Colonel said that. I never said that.
I was like, what?
Nothing.
She said it, didn't she? She said it, Hen.
Nothing.
Didn't she say it?
Nothing, Jabba. Nothing.
She tried to get well hung and Jabba.
I won't pull a hen. Moving on.
Bubba Guy says, what's wrong with that? And Kieran says, what if I am Jabba? KSO says, Anal Alliance? That stinks.
Well, according to everybody, never mind.
Not if you do shit, don't.
No. That's a what? You don't douche your butt.
Yeah, you do.
What?
What did she say? You don't clean your butt?
Don't
douche. Don't douche your butt.
Oh, douche.
Yeah, that ain't where that goes, man. That ain't.
Yes.
You've been doing it wrong all these years.
Fanta.
No, you don't.
No, people do.
But why?
Why do you think?
Anal bleaching. What the hell?
Why do you think they do, Fanta?
Off their butt.
Why do you think they do?
To lose weight.
What?
Yeah, to lose weight.
What? That's the positive. What?
It's to clear out the
Hey, Morg.
passage before penetration, Fanta.
Mother Morg says it's called anal campaign.
Oh, there you go. Alliance sounds stronger though. Like we're badass.
Pun intended.
No, it wasn't.
Guy says adult actors probably do. Yes, exactly.
Douche their butt. I've never heard of that. That can't be comfortable.
Oh dear me. Fanta.
Hmm.
I'm just making sure that she gets the hearts first.
Suck up.
Oh, I'm a suck up. I'm not the one giving me arse away freely to people.
I'm not either. Colonel.
Jab agrees with you that anal alliance is better too.
Yeah. Hi, Colonel. It's your goodest.
But KSS says anal campaign. Yeah, that's better than anal alliance.
Okay.
And then he does the thingy, eyes rolling, look emoji.
Whatever Colonel says.
Well, so what happened is two loud, manly talking, jabbering Spanish women walked into a hotel. And hotel, I think he's typing twice. And I told them to shut the fuck up. Do a poll, okay? Do a poll between anal alliance and anal campaign. There's nothing to do with me, by the way. This is all Fanta.
Thank you. Maybe some lurkers vote on it.
Oh, damn it. I've got to get to my channel first. I ain't got YouTube open. And he hasn't notified me I'm live yet.
Ah.
I know, terrible, isn't it? All right. Oh, now you've got. Oh, you got your shrubs, Fanta.
Thank you, Colonel.
I thought you might have got them before she got her hearts, but you didn't.
Yep.
Start a poll.
Hi, Pod Racing.
Hi, Pod. I'm gonna tell you in a minute.
Polls up. Anal campaign or anal alliance? Kieran says, hence new poll. Wipe, douche, or bleach? A poll, not a pole. Cannibal says, anal campaign is so much easier for me though. All I have to do is cross off the war of my old witch war campaign stuff and replace it with anal. Hang on, didn't you replace that with witch?
He had multiple.
Oh, well, Hung says, yes, I may be annoyed. Sorry, no problem. Tanya says, give me a poll every day in it.
Give me a poll any day in it.
Any day, sorry. Yeah, any day. Robert says, all of my votes are in.
Which one's on top and which one's on bottom?
Alliance at the moment is ahead of 54%.
On the poll itself, is it Alliance first or the other one? I'm trying to vote here.
Oh,
She just
the bottom
told
one
you.
is
Oh,
Alliance.
okay.
The bottom one is Alliance.
I get what you mean now.
Yeah.
It's like, she just told you.
Hello, Quentin. Hello, Pod Racing.
Hi, Quentin.
Hi, Quentin. Tanya says, can you read your numpty?
No, she's just blind.
I'm blind, you noopy. And yeah.
And
That's
Brother
funny. I only
Bo.
started saying that word again, like on Wednesday. Numpty. I ain't said that in years.
I like the word numpty.
Yeah.
Isaiah says, Fanya.
Tanya.
Yeah. Well, it was. There it is.
Fanya.
It
We
is,
combined our superpowers.
It is Guy.
Tanya has to be Dabba. Yes. To be right back. Okay. The poll is between alliance and campaign because those are the words that give issues. Issue here, hey?
This is important
Well,
stuff.
anal doesn't. Yes, anal doesn't give an issue. And Pod Racing says may or may not have had a. Damn it. May or may not have had a drink or two. Fuck you, Guy.
Why are we always talking about anal? Well, because your brother, Jabbar, is getting some anal from Fanta.
From
Giving
me?
anal to
What?
Fanta.
I was
From
about to say, watch her be anal about it.
I, you know that.
Well, Hung says anal isn't an issue for me. And
We
Chris
know.
said that poll is super funny. And Kieran says, is Tanya Tanya's alter ego? Or is Tanya Tanya's alter ego? I'm confused.
I can't even make out what you just said. I could understand what Hen said. I just couldn't make out like the difference.
Hey?
The difference between Tanya and Tanya's alter ego. Is it Tanya or Tanya?
Is it Tanya or Tanya?
Well, up here we're Fanya, so.
Yeah.
Colonel Morg says, so something I've been wondering is Tanya Cornball related to Ray Cornball? I miss that guy. I don't know who that
Who's
is.
that?
I don't know who that is.
No.
Probably somebody from way back. Or
Quentin says anal alliance sounds like a legitimate business.
Tanya. I fucking love you, I do.
Tanya says even Hen can't tell us apart.
It's just like the way he's writing it as well. Like if you could see it, Fanta, the way he's spelling it, it's brilliant.
He's spelling it like he wants it pronounced. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like what?
He's spelling it the way he wants it pronounced. Common.
So like he said earlier, any, but he wrote it. He wrote it. He wrote it.
E-N-Y.
E-N-Y.
Yeah.
And now he's wrote can't as in C-A-R-N-T.
And Pod Racing says, you know when you've been tenured. And Well Hunt says, poor sweet Fanta.
Yeah. Or me.
Yes, he righted.
He
did, says
he
Tanya.
writted it. Yeah,
He read it.
He
writted it.
Anyway.
Where's TJ?
Alliance is at 62%. With 16 votes and 17 people watching. And one of them is me.
I got you on.
I've run out of gin and juice.
Lean back. Lean back.
What?
Sipping on gin and juice.
We'll go and get
Gin
some
and
more
juice.
dopey mare.
I will. Where's TJ?
He's not here yet.
Jabba says, we need TJ here to beat everyone on the quiz. And KSS says, oi, he written it the way he say it, innit? Brav.
Brav. The way he's wrote it is brav.
Yeah. Is there a quiz?
Hey, brav.
Possibly. I've found a quiz. I haven't prepared a quiz. There's a difference. I've been talking to people all day. I've been busy socializing. I mean, not real socializing, on the internet socializing, but it counts. Having conversations.
I don't get a lot of those.
What conversations?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, to be fair, these are typed conversations, not vocal conversations.
Oh.
Yeah. So that's why you don't get many of them, because you're not very good at reading at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got some I haven't opened on Twitter because I can't see them.
There's a ball ache in it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, you're normally asleep when I'm conversing with people during the day, so
Yeah.
yeah. Otherwise I'd go, oi, come converse with us. Plus, a lot of it happens on Discord. You ain't got Discord.
Yeah, I told Cherry I would get it. So
You have to get it. She's opened a new Discord server. She's got 2 now. She's greedy.
I wonder if I'll still be on all the ones I was on before when I reinstall it. It's like
I was gonna say your account still exists.
yeah.
It says I'm friends with you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Quentin.
I just took the app off my phone is all. So I'll be still on all those servers. There's like 20 of them.
KSS says, Fanta, I think everyone here subscribed. How do you feel about offering feet pics? Some of these weirdos will do anything for feet pics.
Do they have to be my feet?
Good point.
You can see my feet. You can see me walking on the beach with Hen and TJ and Margot in Scotland.
Yeah, you get lots of feet in them videos. Tanya says, rubbing one out in back in it. Oh, sorry, rubbing one out to be back in a minute.
Oh, in it.
No, there was no in it.
No, I just added that. Be back in a minute, in it.
Because I thought this anal chat was the quiz.
How are the votes?
Alliance is at 59% with 17 votes. Hang on. Has Eco Spice changed her name?
What? Eco Spice in it?
No. I can't see her in the chat, which is really annoying me. She's there. I've seen her. No, she hasn't. No. It's just because Quentin said hail at Eco Spice of Asgard. So I thought she'd change her name to Eco Spice of Asgard. Kesa says subscribe to Fantas. She shows her feet, if that's your kink. No judgment. Well, maybe a little, but I keep it to myself.
Thank you, Kaz.
Tanya says, no, she's still exotic.
What? Exotic? Oh. Is she gonna curse now? Any swear words in the chat?
She corrected it. Kieran says Eco Spice has changed her name to Anal Spice to be more trendy.
Oh no.
And goes, I'm right here. She said something before that as well. What did she say before that? I mean, I do have a sort of alias on IG. It was that Instagram.
Yeah. Yeah.
And she said, "What? When would I have done that?" That's right. Well, it was because the act. I thought you changed the name. Eco Spice says Eco Spice is ignoring Kieran for the time being.
Oh no.
You know you have the power to time him out, Eco Spice. I'm just saying.
Not Kieran.
Colonel Morg says, I have a question for the panel. Is it mean to mock someone else's pain when their pain is really stupid? Yes, it is.
Is it for real or are they lying? They're lying then.
Pardon?
Is it for real or are they lying about their pain?
Combination.
Then yeah. You do you, Colonel. You do you, boo-boo.
Oh, no. I don't think he's mocking someone else's pain. I think someone else mocked someone else's pain.
Oh.
Yeah. It's a well-established topic for this chat, Hen. Would be well out of... What? Oh. Okay, never mind. Oh, Tony said, oh, then, I don't know. If Mummy's doing it, it's cool. Okay.
Yeah, see?
Oh, if you, okay. Oh, okay. I get it now. No, I read it wrong. Yeah, if you're mocking someone's pain that's stupid, yes, that's fine. Only because I know who you're talking about. Back in 2007, according to KSSSSSSSSSSSS, he was KSSSSSSSSSSSS, but changed it because your boy Sack read every S.
He read every S.
Yeah. I just add S's to it now. I might remind him of your boy Zach.
Yeah. I say KSSSS. I put 4 because stopping at 3 just doesn't feel right. So it would bug me in my head if I didn't just even it out. The S's.
Tanya said, that's why I'm your favourite Morg. And Kieran says, actually, rumour has it that Tanya is Morg's favourite now.
Good one, Kieran. I'm his favorite shrub. I don't care. You can be his favorite whatever. I'm quite content.
Colonel Morg, remember what I said about hexing?
Oh, no. Is it somebody I like?
No.
Okay.
No. Don't be too mean. So I'm saying, don't be too mean. Although I don't actually give a shit. Anyway.
Be mean.
Stop it, you. Ah. Tanya says, I'm the better Tanya.
You're the only Tanya.
And apparently Tanya's back from buttering her boobs.
Okay.
Yes.
Why were you buttering your boobs? What did I miss?
You
I
missed
saw something about
Tanya.
getting the butter out.
That was Tanya.
Oh, fucking hell, my tits are chaffing. I better get the butter out. Gotcha.
They were
Right.
chafing.
You on a
Chafing.
trampoline or something,
I
Tanya?
say chaff- why did I say chaffing and you say chafing? It is chafing.
It is
Why did I say
chafing, yeah.
chaffing? I'm a dickhead, didn't I?
Probably because you were talking to Tanya, who's a chav.
No, it could be that, yeah.
Chavin. I most certainly was not brushing my moo.
If I weren't, hang on, what did Kieran say? I've got to read what Kieran said. Oh, it's better than Old Spice, okay. And Ika says, if I weren't ignoring Kieran, I'd say that in fact I am old. So well, would be more apt, really.
Let me show you my Asbo, you bastard. I'm not that bad. That fucking common, you bitch. I've never had
Well
an
Hung
Asbo
also
in
said,
my
I
life.
like. Well Hung said, I like the way she said, be mean. That was about you.
Yeah.
And Claire says, oh, buttering her boobs, that makes sense. Less silly than buttering her moo.
Yeah.
I was drinking J. Sainsbury's home brand cider in the park. LOL. Yep, sounds about right.
Nah. On you with your Asbo one?
Was it White Lightning? That's not home brand though, is it?
Nah. That's cheaper than home brand.
Yeah, I know.
That's moonshine over here.
And also more dangerous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like moonshine.
Yeah.
I'm not going to then go on to say I drank that when I was a teenager.
May have had a glass or two.
Well, like when you're a teenager, you've all got to put your money together, ain't you, to get some drinks.
And that, you know, the little glass bottles of the French beer that you could get like a crate for like, it was like a crate for like £2.50 or something stupid like that.
Yeah, but I didn't drink that. I drank the K cider, comes in a black bottle.
Yeah, but we made
Diamond White.
Bites. We make snake bites.
What's that other drink? MD 2020. Thunderbirds. Yeah. Drank all that shit.
Yeah, me too.
KSS said moonshine. I heard moonshine. I'm getting my hearing tested.
Of course you did. Tanya says Fanta and her arsebo.
Okay. Yeah, but that's because Kieran said, shouldn't that be Aspo? Or is that for someone else? Yes, Fanta. Oh, dear me.
One in the chat if you want to be spanked. Says Well Hung.
I think there were mostly men in the chat. Well Hung.
Well, you never know.
Tanya has put one.
Yeah.
I worked with a guy that liked to be spanked with a hairbrush.
Which way round?
I don't know. He just said hairbrush. I didn't ask for any details. I was like, oh, Okay.
Kieran says by
That's the
who?
first bit came to my head.
Oh. And Kieran says, how do you get your mood to shine? Polish it? Yeah, polishing it away.
Glow.
You see,
Don't
KSSS,
polish it too hard though. You might start making weird noises.
Get that Jerry curl soul glow.
in the UK, we drink shit that will almost certainly kind of hospitalize us when we're teenagers. That's how we learn to drink from a young age.
That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. We used to make snake bites.
Yeah.
Cheap lager and cheap cider make snake bites.
Yeah.
Fucking lethal.
We used to drink
how you learn to
Mad Dog 2020 grape flavor and Boone Farm wine, which was like $2 a bottle.
I don't think
All kinds of shit.
Mad
Jack
Dog
Daniels.
2020. That's not. That's fucking what we call
it's MD 2020.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Mad
Yeah,
Dog
Well,
2020.
that's not strong, is it?
If you
It
drink a lot
was
of
when
it, it
you're
is.
It is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. I was thinking it was the same sort of thing as Smirnoff Ice, that sort of equivalent.
No. It's
No.
different.
It comes in different flavors, but
Yeah, I had grape.
Hang on. So Tanya's offered to have its arse slapped. Yeah, it's vodka mixed with Kool-Aid. That's what I thought.
it can be quite strong.
Yeah, but it's
But
not
like-
any stronger than fucking Smirnoff Ice.
If
It's
you
got like
drink,
20%.
depends on how much you
Apple
drink.
Hooch. I used to drink Apple Hooch. Which is the same sort of thing as Smirnoff Ice. Tastes like Appleade.
We have peach schnapps.
It's a fortified wine. MD 2020, which I did see the other day. It doesn't actually stand for Mad Dog. That's just its nickname.
That's what we called it. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's what we called it, but apparently it actually stands for Mogan David. I saw that the other day.
Mad Dog's better.
But its nickname is Mad
Maybe
Dog.
I'm
Everyone's
thinking of
always
something
called it
else
Mad Dog.
then.
And it's MD 2020 has an alcohol content that's 20%. Okay.
Are you thinking of wine coolers? In?
No.
It sounds to me. See, I didn't know it was a fortified wine, so it sounds to me like the Scottish wine that the monks make. That's really like will get you buck fast. That will get you smashed.
Yeah, but no, there was something else that was called 2020 when I was a teenager. Then
No, it's MD 2020. That's what you're thinking of.
is it?
Yeah. I've never heard anything else called that.
It looks like
How have you graped an AI?
It
Well,
used
huh?
to
comes
come
in
in a
all different flavors.
yeah. Did you guys drink peach schnapps?
I don't
No.
like peach schnapps.
No.
Well, it's whatever you could get your hands on when you were a teenager.
It
right?
was, yeah, it was when you were a teenager, but nowadays I'm a bit more fussy about what I drink.
Oh yeah. I like the original Smirnoff Ice, and I like to have a shandy. Oh, shandy.
Yeah, see, when I was a teenager, I would have drank anything.
Yeah.
Their Smirnoff Ice is different to our Smirnoff Ice. Did you know that?
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
Mm.
You used to drink Jim Beam and Jack Daniels.
Couldn't afford that.
The green label Jack Daniels is the one that made me talk to the sock.
Because we needed drinks for there was like a whole bunch of us, so we went to put our money together. So we needed drinks for all of us, and we needed cigarettes. We couldn't afford proper Jim Beam. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we did though. 7, yeah.
No.
Hmm.
Canon Morg says Cyberpunk 2020 came out in 89. That's some good
Never heard
shit.
of that.
Or was it 87? I'm thinking it's not alcohol. I think it's music. I may be wrong.
Or a game.
Hey, Prater.
Hi, Prater.
Patricia says, to be fair, the UK version of anything is probably different than the US version.
Yeah.
Because I think I looked up Smirnoff Ice in America, because you would say, when I was describing what ours is, you would say it's
Yeah.
not like that at all.
Well, you found out that the original one is like a citrus type.
Oh,
Yeah, ours
yeah,
is. It's
ours
lemon.
is
Yeah.
citrus lemon, yeah. But yours
Yeah.
is blue.
No, it isn't.
Oh, I've just brought it up. Oh, no, it's not
No.
then. Okay.
Not the original. There are
What's the
different flavors of it, but
is it malt?
malt liquor?
Is it malt flavored?
No.
American Smirnoff Ice range is green apple, pink lemonade, screwdriver orange, raspberry ice, grape, red, and white berry. Is that right?
I don't know. I'll have to get some and show it. I wonder if the bottle's still in there from like last year.
Let's see what ours is.
Okay. There's something you can...
Fuck off. Why do I have to put my fucking age in? That's ridiculous.
Yeah, I found out it's like a lemon lime or something that I like. Just it was the first one they came out with.
Yeah, ours is lemon, but ours is lemon, but it don't taste of lemon.
Smirnoff Ice, marketed in the US states, contains no vodka.
Yeah.
It is more similar to beer than to vodka, primarily because it's brewed. However, outside the US and countries who receive US manufactured vodka, it does contain Smirnoff vodka, number 21. So yes,
their
Smirnoff Ice has no vodka in it.
Which is
that makes no sense. Yeah, because the fucking brand of Smirnoff of vodka is Smirnoff.
Yeah, because that's the vodka I would drink when I would like make screwdrivers and stuff.
Yep.
With Smirnoff, I liked it. I don't do any of that now.
I'm shocked. It's like cider, isn't it? Because ours is alcoholic.
Yeah.
Well, ours is alcoholic, but it's just.
It's more like a beer than a vodka.
Yeah. I guess that's why we call it cheerleader beer.
Yeah.
I love cider on a hot summer's day.
On a hot day?
Yeah.
Cider, yeah. It's a summer drink.
Okay, I've only ever had cider during the cold months.
You have hot cider, that's why.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm thinking.
No, we drink cold cider.
Okay.
From the pub in the beer garden, and it comes in all different flavors.
Yeah.
My favorite flavor. Well, I've got a few favorite flavors, but mine is strawberry and lime.
I always had hot apple cider. No alcohol.
Yeah, I think you can get that at like Winter Wonderland and stuff. I'm not sure.
And Colonel Morg says wine coolers tend to not have wine in them either. It's basically flavour beer.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Those are also cheerleader beers.
I'd love one of them fridges.
I thought you said fridges.
Fridges? No, fridges.
Wow.
I don't want a jizz.
Did anyone else say here for a jizz?
No, I heard fridges.
Thank you. That's your dirty mind working overtime.
Tanya says, I love a warm side on a dark alleyway. In a dark alleyway, I'm guessing she means. It means. Anyway.
Screwdriver, that's just vodka orange, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So like I used to like vodka orange. So when I used to go out, I wouldn't go up and go, because that sounds like fancy, didn't it? I wouldn't go up to the barman and go,
can I have a screwdriver?
Have a screwdriver, please.
That ain't fancy.
I would go double vodka orange, mate.
Screwdriver ain't fancy.
But you don't say that over here. You just say
vodka and orange. Vodka and orange or vodka and lemonade or.
But they would know, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Like if I was over there and I walked up and asked for a screwdriver, they would know.
Yes.
I think it depends on. Probably yes, because it is quite a famous drink. But I guess it depends on the bar.
If they serve cocktails, it depends if they serve cocktails.
Yeah.
But, I mean, I've walked up to a bar and said, "Can I have a long, hard, comfortable screw?" Before.
What?
Takes on the beach.
That's a long way.
You never heard of that one?
Say it one more time.
A long, hard, comfortable screw.
Huh. I think I just say sex on the beach.
Yeah, but Morg, screwdriver is classed technically as a cocktail under the name screwdriver. But you can go into a pub and get a vodka and orange.
Yes.
Doesn't have to go to a place that's got cocktails.
When I was a teenager and I was with Kelso, we always drank those.
KSS had Furges as well.
But I was so bad with it, I rode around with it in like a big gulp cup.
I used to love vodka orange, and then I went off it.
Yeah, but I would be driving.
And then I started drinking. I would swap between vodka orange, vodka cranberry juice, vodka lemonade. And then I just got into this phase where I was just drinking vodka and Red Bull constantly.
And then she stopped drinking vodka.
No, I still drink vodka now.
Do you?
Yeah.
I used to drink it straight.
That vodka was the first drink I had when I was up here.
Colonel Morg says, I don't think we even use the word cocktail over here anymore. Do we? Anyone?
No.
Okay. And Guy says, and then you blacked out.
Cocktails are too expensive.
Well, it depends. You go to Weatherspoons and get their jug of cocktails that fucking watered down shit and's got no alcohol content in it.
Well, they give it to you in a pitcher.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, margaritas in a pitcher. We used to get those.
Yeah. But they're so weak. It's like drinking a fizzy pop.
It's just full of ice.
Yeah.
My cousin used to get there's the Mexican restaurant here. It's called Rancho Viejo or something like that. And their margaritas are huge glasses. And she'd get a margarita. I forget what she called it, but it would have a Corona beer opened and stuck in it upside down. So, pull that out and it mixes up with the margarita. I forget what she called it though.
Kieran said you probably can't say cocktail because of fear of offending cock.
Yeah.
I am partial to a cocktail. I like the new ones that have got out.
I am partial to a cocktail.
Oh Lord.
What, you or me?
She done cracked herself up.
Both.
Well, I like the new cocktails, which is what I've had, which is what I make at home now and again. They do sell them in places now, which are either vodka or gin, and then prosecco and soda water. And I tried that at home, and I did it with prosecco and vodka, the flake, because they do it like flavored vodka in the pub.
Mhm.
And I
Yeah,
had it with flavored vodka,
you get
prosecco.
blattered on
I was-
that. Blattered on that.
I was fine with the prosecco, and then when I done it with the champagne, fucking hell, I was falling all over the gaff. I was smashing into the wall and everything. That was while I was on here.
Yeah.
Eco, any end will do.
I think we just call them mixed drinks now. Really?
I was so drunk that night.
Anyway,
Instead of cocktail, mixed drinks.
Prater says,
Put it this way, I'm glad I was at home.
Prater says they do that at the local Mexican restaurant here too. The place is great. That's what you were talking about, Fanta.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
just don't know what she calls it. Or
Right.
they call it. A huge margarita glass, huge, and it's huge with a
Huge,
Corona beer.
huge. Is it huge, Fanta?
They're
It's
huge.
huge.
It is.
We-
I'm gonna have to go
we
to
get-
Rancho and
Is
get
it
one.
9 inches, Tanya? Fanta?
The diameter? I don't know, but it's huge. It's like you would think 3 or 4 people were drinking out this one glass. It's huge.
That sounds like the thingy version of a fishbowl then.
Mm.
Yeah. You know what? Some of those huge margarita glasses just look big, but they're just really thick glass. It's a con.
No.
Kieran says huge.
Yeah, they are.
It's
And it has
huge.
a bottle of Corona stuck in it upside down.
Oh damn! I haven't even started the wine. You got a fun night coming, guys.
Oh boy.
Oh dear me. Oh. So yesterday was spring equinox.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. Which means one more full moon and then it's Easter.
Mm.
Yeah.
Is it going to be in April this time?
Easter, yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I don't like them changing shit.
And KSS says, I can't drink margaritas. Gives me bad heartburn.
Mm. I love the salt around the rim. Oh.
It
Oh no.
If only you knew what that sounded like.
I know now. I'm leaving.
That allowed salt around her rim.
She likes a salty rim.
Oh gosh. And clips, as Claire said.
Kieran's Fanta rimming. Colonel Morg says we need more funny drink names. Imagine saying to the server, give me a big fuck in the arse until I'm raw, then a Welsh sheep on the rocks, please. The guy in the room says, huge, the biggest I ever saw. I'll be right back.
Apparently there's one called duck fart, and it's a shot. Don't know
Oh
what
my
that
God. What?
It is an Alaskan duck fart shot, an Alaskan original. The duck fart shot is a mix of coffee liqueur, Irish cream liqueur, and a Canadian whiskey. The name is a bit of a mystery. Never heard of it.
Mm-mm.
One of my favourite shots is a baby Guinness.
Do you have the ones that you light them on fire?
Zambuca. Yeah.
Possibly. My cousin used to drink those too.
I used to drink them. I can't even stomach the smell of them now. There's a blowjob shot.
Yeah.
Never heard of that either.
Uh-huh.
Blowjob shot is a saucy named cocktail that's sweet and creamy and not alcohol heavy. It's got Kahlua and Bailey's, Kahlua and Bailey's, and whipped cream, cheekily named for its suggestive appearance. So that sounds a little bit. That sounds like a. That sounds exactly. It's got the same ingredients as a baby Guinness, except they add whipped cream to it.
What was it?
Kahlua and Bailey's.
But what's it called?
A blowjob shot.
Yeah.
But that's the same ingredients as a baby Guinness. So I'd
Yeah.
probably do that.
Yeah.
Kieran says
It's
tonight's
whipped
live
cream.
stream has been brought to you by the letters A, N, A, and L. And Ray says, "Hi guys,
Hi,
Voted
Ray.
right. What's that all about?"
Hi, Daddy Ray Ray.
Hooray!
And Kenwell says, "1 lemon flavoured jizz bubble served in a frosted test tube, please." No. And apparently Kahlua is great until you drink too much, according to
Yeah. They use that mudslides over here.
So I
Ray.
can drink a lot of tequila rosé. I love tequila rosé. Oh, it's so nice.
Ray says, "Hey, you lovely ladies," and must be talking to the chat. The way we've been talking tonight, you can't be talking to us.
Well, because the more a shot tastes nice, the more you're likely to drink in it. The other ones
And get very drunk.
You're like, ugh.
Ray says, "No hen." What do you mean, no hen?
I used to drink Malibu and pineapple.
Kieran would like to inform Ray that he's now part of the Anal Alliance. Did you just call us nonces?
Yeah, he did.
Wow.
Isn't that
Yes.
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 who called us that?
Ray.
Ray?
Instead of talking to you nonsense, LOL.
I'm calling the cops.
And I know he knows what it means because he's living in Australia and they have the same language as us. Kieran says, "Eco Spice and Fanta are the only ladies here." Bollocks.
Thank
Have you
you.
heard what's come out of her
What?
mouth tonight, Kieran?
She literally just said she likes a salty rib.
Yes.
On a margarita.
She
Yeah.
likes it. Hang on,
Change
no,
it.
get it right. I like a salty rim.
That's not what I said. I like the salt around the rim.
Yeah, same difference.
No, it isn't. But I'm talking about a margarita.
Eco says, "Eco Spice is no longer ignoring Kieran." Uh-huh.
Where's TJ?
Don't
I don't
know.
know. She was in the chat. I'm guessing she's not well. Oh, I've not got Twitter open to see if she's messaged. I closed it because I had too many tabs open. No, she hasn't. So.
Maybe it's that time of the year.
What, when
That's
she
not
shrivels up? When
When's
she
his
shrivels up?
birthday?
No.
When's his birthday?
Oh, no.
That time of the
No,
year.
it was her birthday not that long ago, wasn't it?
Yeah. And Christmas before that.
Yeah.
Better make this one count.
So,
Maybe she has somewhere to be tomorrow.
Kieran says
She's
bleaching
probably
time.
going
Daniel?
out to video or take pictures.
Not this time of night. And Kirsten says,
tomorrow.
is it sex day? That's what Tanya was implying, yes.
Yeah, that's why I said it was his birthday.
I'm not sure when his birthday is.
Hope they're spread out.
I don't think they are. I think they're quite close together.
I hope they're spread out.
And
I
Guy
can't
says,
tell you nothing.
yeah, Guy says, Fanta likes a salty rim, especially when it's huge.
She does.
I'm gonna go to Rancho and I'm gonna order one. And
What, salty rim?
Yeah.
Can I have a huge salty rim, please?
You can order a huge salty rim.
There's a name for you. Give me a big old salty rim. Make it huge.
Rachel says, are we still talking about margaritas? Kirsten says, spread out and salted. Oh, dear me. Like I said, I haven't even started on the wine. I've poured it. I haven't had a sip yet.
Can you imagine me going in there and saying that? Give me a big salty rim and make it huge. They barely speak English. They're going to look at me like I'm crazy.
I don't know if Quentin saying with barbecue sauce is a euphemism because it's the rim.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't. Quentin, I'm not sure. And Kieran said, Fanta.
What? Colonel was making up names.
See that, Mother? That's why I'm your favourite. I don't blame you for anything.
I'm not blaming them. I get
Rachel says, I like. Go on.
No, go ahead.
Rachel says, I like margaritas, but they're emasculating to drink in public as a man, especially with salty rims.
Yeah, I think just slightly.
Oh, I did find a quiz all about spring, but I don't think we can do that now.
Find an anal quiz.
No. Oh, I could find a cocktail quiz, couldn't I?
Fanta would win. Yeah.
No, wouldn't.
Cocktails,
I'd be shit.
Quiz.
I'd be shit at cocktail quizzes. I like cocktails, but I don't really know the ingredients of any of them. I just choose when I go to somewhere and I see a cocktail, I will pick a cocktail purely by its name, not what's even in it.
Huh.
Because I don't really like alcohol, like spirit or liquor that's like dark liquor. Like I don't like whiskey and stuff like that, and dark rum. But a lot of cocktails come with dark rum and whiskey in it, and if I know it's got that in it, I probably won't choose it. So I will pick a cocktail purely if I like the name of it.
Do you have dumpster fires over there?
I don't think so. Is that a cocktail?
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't think
so. It's a big tall glass, and they just dump all kinds of stuff in it. Any kind of thing you can think of, alcohol-wise, and they put 2 straws in it. And then you're just supposed to drink it till it's gone, not even take a break. And my cousin could do like 2 of those and still stand up. And I'm like, good Lord.
Apparently there's one called Witch's Brew.
Yeah, I'm not surprised at that. Yeah. What is it?
Hen, you should have them at your party. Witch's Brew. Let me look it up. It's get some berries bubbling in your cauldron and add some edible glitter to this spooky purple cocktail made with vodka, raspberry liqueur, and blue curaçao.
Hmm.
Is that how you say it? Curaçao?
I don't know.
Okay. It's basically a purple coloured drink.
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
yeah, the
I've
drink.
got a cocktail quiz. You ready?
No.
I don't know anything about cocktails other than I like to drink them.
No.
Screwdrivers.
You'll know some of these.
I won't know the ingredients.
Okay. What do you call a virgin cocktail?
Non-alcoholic.
A virgin
Okay, so it's
cocktail.
cure assay. Yeah, what's a
A
virgin
virgin
cocktail
cocktail
called?
is one that ain't got alcohol in it.
Yeah.
So what's the name for it?
We just call it like a virgin daiquiri or a virgin margarita.
Oh, a mocktail.
Yes, Tanya. Well done.
See? We
Yeah.
don't. Okay.
What is the main alcohol? Fucking hate yourself. You're drinking the alcohol yet? What is the main alcohol in a casino?
The main alcohol in a casino. I'm guessing cocktails.
Well, I'm guessing
Martinis.
I'm guessing casino is the cocktail.
Oh.
I've never heard of a casino cocktail.
Mm-mm.
I got pissed in a
Gin.
casino once.
Gin.
Well done, Fanta. Correct.
Yay.
What did she say?
Gin.
Gin. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Why is it gin?
I don't know. That's just what I associate with casinos. I guess from movies.
Oh, I thought
in
you
which
said it was
cocktail-
named casino. Sorry.
I don't know. It says, what is the main alcohol in a casino?
Yeah, it's the drink. But when I heard casino, I started thinking, what do they drink in casinos?
Mm-hmm.
And so I said gin.
I don't know.
In which cocktail can you find Worcestershire sauce?
The hell?
Give us a
Come
clue.
on, chat. Come
The
on,
hair
chat.
lip?
You can go. No.
Give us a clue. A Welsh rarebit.
No.
What's the
Scottish
Oh, Bloody
Queen.
Mary.
Yes, a Bloody Mary.
Never had one.
Eco got that one.
Yay.
Which French
got-
Caribbean cocktail?
Tomato juice.
Yeah, tomato juice and vodka, isn't it?
Yeah.
Which French Caribbean cocktail means, literally translated, small punch? I don't know this one.
Small punch.
Petite something, says Preta. No, it's not. I said Bloody Mary, the worst alcoholic drink ever made.
Don't they put like a stick of celery in it?
Yeah. Never
Yeah.
tasted it.
I have never drank one.
It looks and sounds disgusting.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of tomato juice.
Me neither.
The answer is tea punch.
Never heard of it.
Punch.
Never heard of it.
Never heard of it.
Ray loves Bloody Marys. Apparently they're young.
Mm.
What
A
soft
lot
drink?
of men do.
What soft drink is used in a Cuba Libre?
Coca-Cola.
Correct.
Woohoo!
I have heard of that one actually.
I haven't. I just guessed.
It's just rum and coke in it.
I think so.
Yeah.
Same as Screwdriver is just vodka orange. I think Cuba Libre is just rum and coke.
What garnish is added to a Negroni?
A what?
A Negroni. I'll type it out.
Something else then. I thought you
It's
said a
spelt like
different
that.
word.
A lime.
Orange.
Close. Oh, it rejected my comment.
Lemon.
Orange, lemon.
Wait, it's orange, but orange what?
Tangerine.
Orange what?
Hello, Dean.
Nectarine.
Hi, Dean.
Hi,
It's
Dan.
orange. It's orange peel.
Oh.
Is it? Oh, okay.
Oh, wait a
It
minute.
sounded like you said a different word, to be fair.
I have to be squeaky. Hi, Dean.
Why do you have to be squeaky?
I don't know, because last couple times I said his name and it sounded squeaky, and you said something about it, so I had to be squeaky.
Which cocktail was named after a famous American novelist?
Mark Twain?
Nope.
The Huckleberry?
I would have thought it was named after an explorer, personally.
Huckleberry? The what's that? Tom Sawyer? The Sawyer? Um, um, oh,
No, not Shirley Temple. Yes, Hemingway.
oh,
It's
Never
dang it,
heard of that.
It's called Hemingway Special.
oh,
Which syrup is used in a tequila sunrise?
grenadine? Is that a syrup?
Yes. Yes.
Really? Cool.
Which cocktail is garnished with an olive?
Martini.
Martini.
What type of martini?
Vodka martini. Vodka martini.
No.
Shaken, not
Stirred.
shaken, not stirred.
No.
You're thinking Bond. Me too.
Yeah.
Yeah, you was close. Yes, Ray.
What?
Oh, dirty martini.
Dirty.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
I knew it.
Sorry, Kay. I got the answer before I could say the question again. Two garnishes can be used in an old-fashioned. Orange peel is one of them. What is the other one?
Lemon.
I didn't
Lime.
even understand the question.
It's two garnishes in the drink. One's orange peel. What's the other?
In what drink?
Old fashioned.
An old-fashioned.
Mint?
Nope.
Lemon, lime. Kiwi.
Celery?
Nope. Not egg white either.
A carrot.
No.
Salt?
No.
Oh, fuck.
Garnish. What's that shit?
Kieran's got it.
What is it?
Cherry.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
Cherry. What God?
Okay, this one. What ingredient is added to a gin fizz to make it a golden fizz?
What?
What ingredient is added to a gin fizz to make it a golden fizz?
Golden goose.
Lemon juice?
No.
Orange juice?
No, not urine.
What? I never said that.
Somebody in the chat did.
The chat did. That person's getting told off by Kieran.
Sugar?
I said I second Pear's guess. No, not ginger ale.
Is it Grey Goose?
I'll give you a clue. It's the opposite part of something that was put in the chat for the last question.
Sugar.
No.
Orange
Oh,
juice.
What urine? Opposite.
No.
Not blue.
The previous question. Look at the
I got-
answers they put in the chat for the previous question.
Olive.
No. It's not a
Orange-
garnish.
Orange
It's
juice.
something that makes it chat. Guy, what part?
Gold
Yes, Eco.
lager.
Yes, Eco.
There's a
What is-
cocktail with egg yolk.
Yes.
Ew.
Oh no.
That's nasty.
No, that's
Okay.
wrong on so many levels.
What's that called? Tequila
A
sunrise?
golden fizz.
Oh,
Golden
fizz.
fizz.
Yeah, I'll never ask for that.
Nah.
In 2018, Snoop Dogg set the world record for the largest Paradise cocktail. How big was it in liters?
5.
Try again.
10.
50?
Try again.
100.
200?
75.
Guys, much
600?
closer.
I can't see him.
500?
500 liters.
Woo.
You go, Snoop Dogg. Snoop Double G.
A lot of these are where things originated from, so I'm going to ignore them ones. Which cocktail is made by mixing cranberry and Scotch whiskey? I'll give you a clue. You wouldn't want to stand on one.
Landmine. A skunk.
Oh, no. It's
Cow patty.
rusty nail. Is it?
Yes, it is a rusty nail.
Hey.
Which cocktail is made with equal parts cognac and amaretto? I'll give you a clue. It's a name of a fashion store. I think it's a fashion store. Or it used to be.
What, like a designer store or high street?
Dillard's.
Higher end High Street.
Did you just say Dillard's?
Yeah, we have a chain here, and it's called Dillard's. I took
Sorry,
pictures
what did
of
you
it
say again?
before.
What did you
Think
say
about
again?
the names. What do they sound? So, what cocktail
I
is
can't even
made
remember
with
what it
equal
was.
parts cognac and amaretto? I'm just reading it to you. What cocktail is made with equal parts cognac and amaretto?
In Alaska.
I'm pretty sure that's a fashion store. I'm going to look it up now just to make sure.
North.
Don't know if it'll be in America. That's the thing.
North
Hi,
End.
Helmut.
Hi, Helmut. North End. South Bend.
It's a
I don't
UK-based
even know
global
that.
retailer and wholesaler of fashion, clothing, accessories, and homeware.
Sainsbury's.
But what do the names
H&M?
sound like? Hello, Helmet.
Hell yeah,
No.
H&M? TK
No.
Maxx?
Home Bargains.
H&M's Dutch, by the way. No.
Well, it's in the UK.
No. I said higher end fashion. Higher end high
I
street
didn't hear you say
fashion.
that. Higher end.
Right. Think about the names of the alcohol. Where do they sound like they come from? What part of the world?
Alaska.
Italy.
Alaska.
Amaretto, is it Italian in it?
Is it?
Oh,
Is it
because
not?
cognac
sure?
makes me think of Klondike. That makes me think of polar bears.
Shall I tell you what it is?
Yes, please.
No, no.
Match.
Think of a
Give us clue.
country. Think of a country.
French
Which country?
kiss. French. France.
Okay, France. Right, yeah.
Spain.
No,
What?
France is right.
Okay, France. Yeah.
So a fashion retailer.
Chanel.
Chanel.
No. Higher
Right, go on.
higher end
Vera Wang.
high street fashion.
It's a Wang.
No.
Uh-uh.
Shall I tell you?
High end
Please,
French.
for the love
high
of God,
street.
let her tell us.
Higher end high street fashion based in the UK. It's a UK
Oh.
fashion company.
Oh, I'm not going to know that.
Don't tell me. Gives more of a clue.
I can't give you any more.
Which ones have fucking French names? Do I? Like New Look. Is that?
Is there one that has the word French in it?
French Connection.
Thank
French
you,
Connection.
Fanta.
Yay! I knew I heard that somewhere and it'd pay off someday.
I can't even remember what the question was.
It was,
What was the question?
I don't know. I don't remember. Something about Klondike or Camaretto or something. I don't know. Amaretto and
Which cocktail is made with equal parts cognac and amaretto?
cognac and Amaretto.
I always thought amaretto was fucking Italian. Didn't realize it
Yeah.
was French.
Which ingredient gives the grasshopper its green colour?
Green
Bye,
Jello.
Ray.
Bye, Ray. What? A bye, Ray,
Bye.
was it? Bye, Ray.
Bye, Ray. Green Jello.
No.
Apple
Apple
syrup.
schnapps. Green
No.
apple vodka.
The first word means cream.
Wait, what was the question again?
Half and half? Green color and it's cream?
Which ingredient gives the grasshopper its green colour?
Grenadine. No, that's
what?
not green. Kool-Aid.
The first word of the name means cream.
Creme.
Close, KSSSS.
What do you
Creme
say?
de menthe. Creme de
Creme de
menthe.
menthe. Creme de
Never
menthe.
heard of it.
It means minty cream. What the heck are we voting about? Whether to call Fanta's new fan group
Mine
the
Colonel. Colonel's
the annual, shut up. The annual alliance or the anal campaign.
I think Anal Alliance sounds stronger and more.
Texas.
Like zombie.
Yeah.
Did you ask a question?
No, I haven't asked another question.
Okay.
Okay, these are true or false. So this is easy. You got to say true or false, okay?
Mm-hmm.
The Clover Club cocktail was invented before Prohibition in the USA. True or false?
False. False.
Did you both say false?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eka says alliance sounds like it's already established. Campaign is more like trying to create something.
Hmm.
Kesa said, all these years I thought it was called creme de mint.
Mhm.
It's menth, like menthol. I mean, it means mint. True, says Tech Zombie.
Hi, Tech Zombie.
And the answer is true.
Hmm.
Really?
Yes.
You live
A
and learn.
Joan Collins is a long drink. True or false?
Is it? Oh.
Long? Long? Is that what she said?
Long, L-O-N-G, yeah.
Probably old.
Long.
Don't know about long.
A Joan Collins.
False.
I would
Seems
say
like it's a
true.
tall glass.
I'm going to say
False.
true.
Kara says the same false.
It's a
And
Tom
Tech Zombie says,
Collins.
I'm the smartest man alive.
Oh, yeah.
Right, so it means
It's
it comes
Tom
in a tall
Collins.
glass.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a
Kieran
Long
is saying
Island
true.
iced tea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
So a long glass. Yep.
Kieran saying true. Okay, Zombie is saying false. And the answer is true.
I said true.
Fuck off.
I said
Bollocks. I ain't
true.
having that.
I
That's
said
You said
rubbish.
false, Phantom.
No, I didn't.
I said
I
false.
thought you
This
both
is
said
made up
false.
bullshit.
No,
Prove
on
it.
the last one we both said false.
What's it called?
No.
Joan Collins.
Yes.
Yes, I think I
That's the
said
name of the
true.
cocktail.
That's the name of
Yeah.
the cocktail, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Joan
Oh, it's a John Collins, not a Joan Collins. Damn it.
What's a John? Who's John Collins?
It's not even John. It's called a Tom Collins, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. I've heard of Tom Collins.
I literally said Tom Collins.
Who the hell is John Collins?
No, there is a
Who
John
the hell
There is a John
Right.
Collins cocktail.
Is
A
it?
John Collins is a long drink of London dry gin, lemon juice, sugar, and carbonated water,
Well, that's made up bullshit because I've
which
never
was
heard of that.
attested in 1869, but maybe older. It's believed to have originated with a head waiter of the name who worked at Limer's Old House in Conduit Street in Mayfair, which
Wow.
was a popular London hotel and coffee house
Really?
around 1790 to 1817.
Wow.
It is essentially a variant of the Tom Collins.
Wow.
So what came first, the chicken or the egg?
The John Collins came first.
I would think.
Mm.
I wonder if any bartenders know how to make it.
See, I
It's-
don't really like London dry gin.
It is a teaspoon of powdered sugar, the juice of half a lemon, a wine glass of Old Tom gin, a bottle of plain soda, shake it up, stir up with ice, and add a slice of lemon peel to finish.
I'm being told to chill. I don't know why.
She doesn't do chill. She doesn't know how to.
Not
say
during
you
a
do?
quiz.
Oh. Tex, this is Tanya chilled.
This is very competitive.
Okay.
Don't know what
True
I
or
did.
false? An Irish coffee does not contain coffee.
That's true, KSSS. He says, so Tanya and I are right. False, because there isn't a Joan Collins drink.
I thought there was a Joan Collins though. I'm going to look that up.
I'm pretty
What's the
sure I
question
said
again?
true for the last one. Pretty sure.
You did.
Okay.
No,
What was
there's
the
not a
question
Joan
again?
Collins. An Irish coffee does not contain coffee. True or false?
False.
False.
What are the chaps saying? I've never had Jaeger bombs. I know people that have been
I
heavy dosed.
have.
I
Oh,
know
yeah.
people, I know people that have been heavy drinkers all their life and had Jaeger bombs and regretted
Many.
Mhm.
Really? Why?
them. Yeah. They were used to drinking like beer and stuff, and they had horrible hangovers after Jaeger.
Jägermeister's a whole different story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, an Irish coffee does contain coffee. You are correct. A mimosa is made of orange.
Can I
A
just
mimosa,
say, I follow Tanya.
Prater!
Thanks a lot.
Prater!
What?
Sorry, what? Sorry,
there
what
is there is actually a cocktail called that. I think it's disgusting, but yes,
Really?
yes.
Called what?
I've heard
I thought
Irish
he was
car
doing an
bomb.
IRA joke.
A what?
Irish car bomb.
Oh,
I've heard someone else mention that before, and I'm like, what?
Sorry, Fanta, what was you saying?
I said I followed you. Thanks a lot.
I don't even know. What was the question?
Irish coffee doesn't contain coffee, and you said false.
No, it does.
It does contain coffee.
Oh, okay.
It does.
Yay,
Yes.
thank you, Tanya. I take it back.
You got it right. A
Yeah.
mimosa. Are you ready? A mimosa is made of orange juice and champagne. True or false?
Mm.
We actually call it something else over here.
True.
We do?
Mm-hmm.
What do we call it?
Bucks fizz.
Ah, true then.
It is true.
Yay.
Where is it called that?
America call it mimosa.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
A
Hi,
kir,
KK.
K-I-R, is a French drink, usually drunk as an aperitif. True or false?
False.
Mm. I'll say true.
KK's here.
Hi, KK.
Okay. My chat keeps disappearing when I go off the screen.
Mm.
Kessa says true. Tech Zombie says true.
How many
The guy
questions
says-
left?
Well, as many as I want there to be. A guy says in the US, women go to brunch and have bottomless mimosas and get shit-faced in the
Yeah.
daytime.
Yeah.
The answer is true. Mimosa is a orange juice and champagne. Oh, no, it was Kerr. Oh, answer is true to it being an aperitif, which is weird because an
Yeah.
aperitif is normally a light snack before meal. But yes, it is.
Imperative. Never heard
It's
that
French
word.
word. It's a French word. It normally, you know, like
For
you
an
have,
appetizer?
like, it's before an appetizer. So it's yes, it's before your starters. It's like normally nuts or like little vol au vents, that sort of thing, you know.
Or like when you go to Logan's Steakhouse and you get yeast rolls before you get your starters or your appetizers. They just automatically put them on the table with cinnamon butter and butter.
Eagle's saying aperitif is something after. No, because I looked it up because I was looking it up the other day actually for some reason. I looked up French meal courses and because sorry, a 7-course formal French meal. Yes,
But it's all
it
a little
starts
bit
with l'aperitif.
Sorry, go
It
ahead.
starts with l'aperitif, and then it has l'entrée or hors d'oeuvres. Then it has fish, and then it has main course, and it has salad, and then it has cheese, and then it has dessert. Some people miss the dessert out and just have cheese. But yes, that is the 7 courses. L'aperitif is appetizers, and they are start of the meal in France, which is small bites typically served with an alcoholic drink. These light snacks may include olives, peanuts, or some sort of canapé, or a small piece of toast with a flavoured topping. The beverage portion might be a few fingers of whiskey or bourbon, a martini, a glass of champagne. If this formal French meal is being served at home, typically aperitif will be served away from the dining room, like in a formal living room. So you know when you go to one of these posh meals, and before you sit down at your table, you've got the waiter handing going around with a tray of little things.
Nope.
No.
That's what I'm saying. When you go to like a steakhouse, they give you the yeast rolls with the butter. They put that on the table before they ask you what you want to eat. And at the rice box, they give you little fried chips and sweet and sour sauce before you start your meal. So that's why I was thinking it was something like that.
And text somebody said that's Texas Roadhouse Fanta, not Logan's.
No, Logan's has yeast rolls as well.
Okay.
But Texas Roadhouse does too. Believe me, I know. Hayden worked there, and I used to go there, and my cousin worked there, and we go there a lot.
Yeah, Tanya knows what I mean. She said, I haven't been to many weddings, Peter, but I have been to many posh dinners, and they give you an aperitif when you arrive, which is usually champagne or prosecco. But it's also the little tray with the little things on.
Right.
I've
never been to a restaurant that.
You know, it might be a tray with like I don't know what they called, vol-au-vents. You know,
What is that?
Little bites. Do you know? Not know what vol-au-vent is. It's like a puff pastry casing, like really tiny, with a filling.
Oh. No, I've never heard that word. Sounds nice. You could have anything in it, couldn't it?
EK knows what I mean. Yeah.
I mean, I get it. I get what you're saying. I'm just saying, I guess where I am, I would equate the dinner rolls on the table before you order your starters or your appetizers.
Welcome back, Jabba.
Hey,
Jabba says, so what did Fanta say exactly about me and her bumhole?
Nothing.
Okay, so says Tanya's posh. Tanya says, I had no choice, Cass. Says, it was part of my job. LOL.
I mean, I would like to experience that 7-course French meal once.
Tanya says, play it back for him after, Hen. I don't know what bit I'm playing back, Tanya.
None of it.
Tanya says, Tanya or Tanya? Cass says, Tanya. Tanya is a slag. Okay, so I had no choice. My job made me posh. I've been to posh meals like that. Is where you go to like the school, the works Christmas meal, and they have like all the freaking fancy entertainment and stuff, and yeah, they hand around all that shit. The actual meal isn't posh. The meal's shit. It's like freaking frozen shit, but they do the aperitifs beforehand.
The most posh company Christmas party I've ever been to, they all had open bars. And that was...
Tanya says, fun fact, I'm not even Tanya. She also said, I'm so glad that Kaysa's got the spelling correct. There you go. Kaysa, or even like in the James Bond films, Fanta, when they have fancy do's.
I just don't remember that.
Kaysa says, Tanya Cornball is the Cat Slater of the chat. Oh. Have you never seen it? Like where they you'll see it on like there's a lot of American shows where they do it, where they're all standing around waiting to be seated, and
Yeah.
someone's walking around with trays with like
Yeah.
little tiny food on. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And champagne. Yeah. I've
Yeah.
seen that. I just mean I've never experienced it.
You've never been to one, no.
Mm-mm.
No.
Maybe next time I come over, we can go to France and go eat at a French restaurant and have a 7-course French meal.
You're rolling in it, are you?
No.
You're looking at a lot of money for one of them.
What?
You go to France for the day.
Yeah,
No,
that's what I'm
it's
saying.
the cost of the meal I'm on about, Tanya.
Oh, Lord, penny pinching.
Well, yeah, I guess.
You're looking at
But would
probably
you
at
want to
least
eat-
100. You're probably looking at least 100 quid a head.
Would you want to eat snails and
Oh,
frog's
I want to
legs?
try escargot so bad.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh my God, no. Nah.
I do.
Jabba says they love anal in France.
Oh, Jabba.
That's why she wants to go.
No, it isn't. I didn't know that.
They also have hairy armpits. The women,
Yeah. So do Germans.
apparently.
Or they used to.
Apparently, I think it's a bit of a stereotype, but yeah. Helmut
Okay.
will tell us: do German women have hairy armpits?
I know those Nina,
Not anymore.
99 Luft Balloons, she had some.
Yeah, but not anymore.
That's old.
I know, I said
Exactly.
they used to.
I think a lot of women used to have hairy armpits.
Exactly.
And legs.
There is whiskey in a Long Island iced tea. True or false?
True. I don't know. I'm just saying true.
Tanya?
Oh, now I'm stuck. I've drank many of them, but I don't actually know. I'm going to say false.
KSO says Fanta wants to eat snails and lick the salt off the rim.
Mhm.
Eco says we've got escargot in the freezer section of some of our supermarkets. Still haven't tried them.
Oh no, I don't want to try it like that. I want, because like we have Gordon Ramsay meals in our frozen food section now, and I refuse.
They were
Like,
not the same. Helmut says not anymore. It was the 80s and 90s thing.
okay.
And Kieran says hairy armpits, but hairless moves and bleached bums.
To be
Okay.
fair, though, I think you get it everywhere now. Like, so, you know, like it is a stereotype of French women, hairy armpits.
Yeah.
But you do get a lot of those leftist women who
Mhm.
You also get women that just don't give a shit and
Or
don't can't be bothered.
naturalists.
No,
Naturalists.
I'm sorry. I disagree because you do get the women that don't give a shit, but they won't post about it. And then you get the women who are like, look at my armpit hair.
Yeah.
Look at that. Well, I'm trying to prove that men have no say over me. Well, bollocks, because you're doing it for attention, love.
Didn't you say
Otherwise,
they
we'd be
color it
posting about
too?
it. Yes, they fucking dye their armpit hair like purple and shit. It's like ridiculous. They show it for attention.
Okay. So French girls are kind of hot, said Predator. Kessler says some German women still have hairy arms. I noticed this when German relatives visited.
Let me ask you this. What kind of currency do they use in France? Euros?
Euros.
Yeah.
Euros, that's like, when I think of euros, I think of like the Japanese yen or whatever.
Euros are about the same value as the dollar nowadays, Fanta.
Oh.
Euros basically are...
There's about a €1 to $1.
Compare, well, I guess that's why I thought that compared to the pound.
Irish people are regretting accepting the euro.
Are they?
So
Have for a
that
long
would be depending on how many went, at least 2. So that'd
For
be
what?
$200 to go to France and eat at one of those restaurants and have a 7-course meal.
Oh my
right,
God.
okay.
The
Trying to work out
chat
the
is
math.
going fucking mad.
Why?
So Helmut says, from my dating experience, German women tend to have hairy muffs. KSSS said, I braided my armpit hair. I got yelled at for cultural appropriation. Says, I got a hairy bum crack. Prater
That's
says, I donate my armpit hair to cancer patients.
Don't diet or they won't accept it.
Back to the quiz, shall we?
Sure. I said true. What was the answer?
I don't remember what the question was.
I don't either.
It's false. It's false. There's no whiskey in Long Island iced tea.
I said false.
You
I
did.
said false.
You did.
Long Island iced tea. I remember. I said false.
Sex on the beach cocktail without orange juice is called a woo-woo. True or false?
Woo woo.
True.
That's gotta be true. That's so stupid.
It's cranberry juice, isn't it? Isn't it
Woo
cranberry
woo.
juice?
I don't know.
Can you imagine? I'll have woo, please. Oh,
I've had a woo-woo.
oh my God.
Jabba says you don't have any control over my hairy bum crack, ladies. Wouldn't. And the guy says, your bum, your choice. That Jabba.
Yeah.
Kieran says Tanya does that with her moo hair. Predator.
You fucking liar.
And the answer is true. Sex on beach cocktail without a juice is called a woo-woo.
Yeah. It had to be true. So
I think it's just vodka cranberry juice.
Yes, it's just got no orange juice in it, so it doesn't have that sunset effect.
I'd have to pull up the menu and go, I'll have that, and point at it. I could not say that and not with a straight face.
What, the woo-woo or the sex on the beach?
Woo-woo.
So that's worse than saying sex on the beach?
Yeah, he sounds special.
You go out and you ask for one, and you do like, I don't know why, but you do like a Thomas the Tank Engine, like a train effect. Like,
I am not gonna. Nope. Nope.
Can I have a woo, mate?
A Moscow Mule is usually served in a copper mug. True or false?
I'm gonna go with true. Because it says Moscow.
Yeah, true.
Kessa says I said false because it sounded too corny.
That's why I said true.
And the answer is true.
Yay.
Yay.
Okay, where are we up to? I'll get past the adverts. Here we go. Oh, hang on.
That can be good for you, though. Because that's what Eddie Van Halen, he got cancer from the guitar picks that he used, and they were copper. And he would hold them in his mouth, you know?
Don't know.
Kesler says, I'm saying false because, damn it, they're all true.
Okay, so these are geography and travel questions and answers. Where does the mojito originate from?
Mexico.
Nope.
Yeah, Oh.
Nope.
Puerto Rico.
Cuba?
Nope.
Cuba?
Panama.
Yes.
Cuba? Uh-huh.
This one sounds bad. In which city was the brandy cruster invented?
The what?
It's an American city, by the way.
Oh, I was about to say London.
The what? The brandy
cruster.
Oh, brandy.
Crusta. Crusta.
In a city?
Mm?
Philadelphia.
LA.
Nope. Bit closer to you, Fanta.
Nashville.
Oh, not that
Atlanta.
close.
Wisconsin.
It's known for its witches. The
Salem.
state is in there.
Massachusetts. Boston.
What?
Salem. Yeah.
No, not that. Not that one.
Oh. There's somewhere else that's known for witches. New England. I don't fucking know.
Albuquerque.
Muscle Shoals.
Shit.
Where else is known for witches?
You remember a lot of stuff. KSS. Was that KSSS?
Yeah.
Yep, he remembers a lot of stuff. They live in the shoals.
Where else is known for witches?
I don't know.
KSS says New Orleans.
KSS is correct.
Oh,
New Orleans.
yeah.
But which city in New Orleans?
That New Orleans is a city.
Oh
It's
yeah,
in
sorry.
Louisiana.
Yeah, Louisiana. New Orleans, Louisiana. Sorry, yeah, I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
But New Orleans
so
is
we say New Orleans, but they say
I
New
forget.
Orleans.
I
New
say
Orleans.
they say Nolans.
Narlands. Yeah, but in America you say New Orleans.
No.
But they say Norlands.
In which city was the Between the Sheets invented? Give you a clue, it's Europe.
France. Paris.
Well done, Fanta.
Yeah. Just figured.
How
Jabba's guess was
many?
Hinsville.
Huntsville. About an
How
hour and
many
a half away.
cocktails? How many cocktails are named after boroughs of New York City? And can you name them? So it's +5 points per cocktail named. +1 point per cocktail named. That's what I meant.
Manhattan.
5.
Manhattan.
5 is correct. So what are their names?
I don't know. I just
Manhattan.
guessed.
Yeah,
Isn't there
Manhattan is one.
Okay.
Long Island iced tea? Fuck knows.
No.
I don't know. I just guessed 5.
Manhattan.
Jabba says, Fanta says, oh, give it to me, Jabba.
Do I?
Apparently so.
Okay.
There's the Long
Java.
Island iced tea, the Manhattan, the Bronx, the Staten Island ferry, the Brooklyn.
Yeah, but that's not a
Those aren't drinks. Those are just places.
No, these are drinks.
You're looking them up.
Ah, cheater.
No, I already said 5.
The Bronx, Brooklyn, Manhattan, Queens, and Staten Island.
There's
Long Island iced tea isn't one of them.
Brooklyn.
It's
There's
the Bronx,
Brooklyn
Brooklyn,
cocktail.
Manhattan, Queens, and Staten Island.
Right.
Pardon?
So I guessed 5, and then I looked up what they were called because you asked.
Yeah, but you
what
get
they were
extra
called.
points if you can name them.
Yeah, but I can't name them. But
But
so I
you
looked them up.
Well, I was trying.
But it's Brooklyn. There's something called Old Fashioned. This comes under New York cocktails. New York Sour.
Yeah, but they're named after the boroughs of New York.
Oh, I don't know. There's one called
It's
Penicillin.
the Bronx, Brooklyn. Oh, God's sake. It's the Bronx, Brooklyn, Manhattan, Queens, and Staten Island. That's the names.
No,
Yeah.
I get ya, but imagine naming a cocktail Penicillin.
Mm-hmm. Must
I
be
was
medicinal.
It's
telling you about the
made
dumpster
with
fire earlier.
milk and honey.
Well,
Never heard of it.
Made me think of Smashing Pumpkins.
In which Florida city does the Golden Dream originate from?
Malibu.
No.
Florida's
Oh,
what? What was the question?
no. Miami.
In which Florida city does the Golden Dream originate from?
Miami.
Yes.
I agree, KSSS. Long Island iced tea doesn't count. Why not?
Is there a place called Long Island? Is it one of the fucking
Yes.
boroughs?
Long Island is a place in.
Is it a borough though?
I don't know if it's a borough.
No, it's not.
Right, there you go. That's why it doesn't count.
It's like Rhode Island.
Tallahassee.
Fanta's already given the answer. Yeah, Long Island isn't a borough. Thank you, Guy.
Miami was the answer.
Yes.
I can't remember the question. But go on.
Doesn't matter.
Jabba's downed a couple of Tanya arse barrels.
What?
Yeah, it must be well pissed then. That's a big drink.
I'm thinking
it's
about.
a huge drink.
I'm thinking about the barrel that like Saint Bernards carry.
No, this is the size of a barrel you get in a pub.
We aren't saying that big, you cheeky bit.
Oh, job.
Not even the size of one of them.
No, it's not.
That's mean.
It's not even the size of half of one of them.
Listen.
But think of like a keg that you go to that you have at the
Yeah.
you can buy the small kegs.
Two
Kegs
of
of
them.
beer and stuff. Yeah.
Two of them.
Oh Lord.
He's drunk two of them. Not that her ass is the size of two of them.
No, that too, yeah.
Guy said, "What the fuck
They're
is a
only
long
small
drink?"
kegs. They're only small kegs, aren't they?
No, Long Island iced tea is a cocktail, but it's not. Long Island is not a borough of
New York.
New York. Okay. I'm trying to find ones that I can pronounce.
We don't have. I mean, I'm sure we have smaller kegs, but normally we get the regular size ones like they have in the bar, because people like to do keg stands and drink the beer on their doing a handstand on the keg.
Yeah. In which Italian city does the Bellini originate from?
Venice.
Ooh.
Very well done.
Yay.
I like a Bellini.
I've never had
And-
one.
And
They're
where
delicious.
did the pina colada originate from?
Cuba?
Florida.
I don't know. I just know that when I went to Cuba, I drank a lot of pina coladas.
Pina colada, getting caught in the rain.
That's basically all I drank in
Not into
Cuba was
yoga,
pina coladas.
and your hands have a brain. If you like at midnight.
Brazil. Is it Brazil?
It's not Florida. Is it California?
Ika, you're correct. When they're served in a tall class, they're called a long drink, but they're still cocktails. Even though, yeah, you get the cocktail glasses.
Yeah.
Hi, Gina. How are you? Long time no see.
Hi, Dina. Panama.
I went
Hi,
squeaky as well.
Gina.
No. Just
Puerto
keep saying.
Rico.
Pardon?
Puerto Rico.
I think that's right. It's so long ago since I looked.
I
Yes,
still think
Puerto
it's
Rico.
Cuba.
Yay, it's Puerto Rico. Yay.
If she named enough South American countries, she'd get there in the end.
Yeah.
I'm still saying Cuba.
It was Puerto Rico.
I How could you
I'm
say
gonna
it?
look it up. I'm gonna look it up.
How much have you had to drink?
I'm looking it up.
Because you sound like, I'm gonna look it up.
I'm looking it up. Okay.
Cuba has a lot of stuff.
According to the New York Times, pina colada already existed in Cuba in 1950, 4 years before the invention in Puerto Rico in 1954.
Well,
So hang
Conrad's
on.
from Puerto Rico.
How could it
That's
be?
the answer.
How could it have existed? How could it have
Because
existed
a
before being invented?
barman brought it to Puerto Rico. And it was that
But they named
barman
it there.
who became famous for it.
But it was named in.
But I
Puerto
told
Rico.
you, I drank a shit ton of pina coladas in Cuba. I knew it.
You been to Cuba?
Yeah.
Huh.
Hang on.
I've been to
Hang on.
Cuba. I've
on.
been to Egypt. I've been to Italy. I've been to France.
You
I've
been to
a lot of
Egypt?
places. Yeah.
Did you see the pyramids?
I've been to Spain. Did I see the pyramids? Yeah.
Wow. Can you go up them?
No. Well, you're
Oh.
not supposed to.
Hmm.
My boyfriend at the time, who
Mm.
I was with for 12 years,
Mm-hmm.
he was offered 500 camels for me.
Wow.
Oh, I'm not going to.
Wow.
Everyone I know that's been to Egypt comes back with a story that someone offered camels for them.
Yeah, they do, because they want white women.
Wow.
It's famous. They want white women.
Huh. Never knew that.
Kazza says, "Did you go to Muscle Shoals?"
Maybe
I always
someday.
wanted to go to Morocco,
Oh.
but I can't.
Gina, is that a euphemism? She said they have apparently found humongous structures under the pyramids of Gaza.
No,
Actually.
for real. They found like stairways going down.
Well, I know
I
that.
went inside.
I meant, is that
inside.
a euphemism? Humongous structures. You know, because Fanta likes them huge.
Oh, you just
rooms.
stifle yourself, Edith.
Right. So I don't know what KSSS is talking about.
What?
But when because he says I've been to Muscle Shoals.
He's talking about me.
And then he says it's a shithole. Don't tell Fanta.
It is not.
So I thought he was talking about Egypt, and I was going to say yes, it is a shithole.
No. She means it's literally around the corner from where Fanta lives.
Yeah, it's like
well, like when you go down the River Nile in Egypt, it is a shithole. Like when you see all the lovely pictures of the desert in Egypt, yeah, it kind of don't look like that in real life. It's not that bad when you get on land, but the Nile is not good.
I
wanted to go Casablanca, Quentin. Casablanca.
Yeah, I switched Moroccan city, Tanya, Marrakesh. I was in Marrakesh, and oh dear, Morocco, beautiful and straight out of Arabian Nights. That's from Helmut.
Wow.
Casablanca. Although I would go to Marrakesh.
Guys, there's a lot of places seem like that. Nice tourist area. The rest crime-ridden shithole.
Yeah.
The But you say that London, the tourist area, is the most crime-ridden of them all.
It is crime-ridden, like with
Just-
pickpockets, but it is
just not
clean.
Yeah, it's just not the same sort of crime, is it?
I
It's
still
mostly
want to do
pickpocket.
Jack the Ripper walk.
Yeah, tourist areas in London is just pure pickpockets.
Yep.
I'm just amazed that it ends up at the 10 Bells and that's still there serving drinks.
It is, yeah. Well, not just
Yeah.
pickpockets. You also get those fellas on the what are they called? Those bike things?
Messengers?
Yeah, no, the ones that you can ride in the back of, they have from like
Yeah.
China.
Never, ever,
Oh.
ever go on
They
them.
rip you
Never,
off.
ever go on them. They rip you off big time.
I wouldn't. I would if I went to China. I would, but not there. Not
No.
because
There've been
no.
like people saying that they took them from one end of a park, one end of like Hyde Park to the other, and they tried to charge him like £300. I was like, what?
What
That's
the
fucking
hell?
ridiculous.
Yeah. And they
Don't
threaten
ever
you
go
if
on
you
them.
don't pay as well.
Yeah.
Huh.
And Guy said, part of the charm of visiting is getting pickpocketed. Yeah. Kesa said, I got to the edge of Muscle Shoals. Too much salt.
KSSS says you had to have been Sheffield's the shithole where I live.
Sheffield's a shithole in England too.
It is. It's a shithole here.
She missed the end of the fucking thing.
It's a shithole in England.
It was
too.
right on the rim of Muscle Shoals, fella.
Oh. Well, I'm just saying, where I live in Sheffield, where I was born and raised, and now I'm back in this shithole. It's the shithole.
Yeah, Helmut. Not everybody gets picked. I honestly
No.
like in all the. I'm from London, and I've never been mugged or pickpocketed or anything
No,
like that.
nor have I actually. In all the times I went there.
But I think they can usually pick out like that's why a lot of people tell YouTubers that go to England to stay out when they go to like they're not saying don't go to the tourist areas at all. Like if they want to go to Big Ben and shit like that, let's go. But try and go to other parts of London
UK.
where not and the UK, yeah.
And Gina says, yeah, I can confirm Sheffield, South Yorkshire, is in fact an utter shithole.
It is here too.
Well, my brother lives in Sheffield, but I don't know if that's South Sheffield. I'm not sure.
We're like twins.
He lives
Okay.
not far from Sheffield United Stadium.
Kay says there's shitholes everywhere. Yeah, and every town or city has, they might have nice parts, but they have shithole parts.
Yeah.
You know, one of the
going on.
They did 2 blocks downtown here. 2 blocks.
That was going on, Guy, when I went to Rome. He said, I heard Italy is full of crime and scams. Yeah, that was going on when I went to Rome, but
anywhere that's a tourist
Venice
attraction.
wasn't like that. Yeah, Venice wasn't like that though.
But pretty much anywhere that's a tourist attraction.
I want to go where Buddy, the cake boss, you know, he went to visit. But if you ever seen the show Cake Boss?
No, we don't get
Buddy
it.
Velantro, he's the cake boss. But he went to Italy and they were swimming and it was just clear water all the way down. Just clear. And I thought it was beautiful.
Thanks, Gina.
But yeah, they did 2 blocks here. They spruced it up, right? And we're charging people like $1,200 to live in an apartment above the businesses. And I'm like, and then you go around the back of them and there's total like dumps. I'm like, who in the hell in their right mind? And then the rest of it's just, I mean, we have a couple nice neighborhoods, but yeah, Sheffield sucks.
Yeah, I mean, my neighborhood is pretty okay. But there are really shitty neighborhoods in my city.
Yeah.
So you're allowed Cuban cigars in America now?
I don't know.
Don't
I'm
think so.
sure someone told me you were.
You might
They
be able to.
weren't. They were,
No,
then they
I'm sure
weren't. So I don't know if they are
Yeah.
again.
Okay.
I tried a
'Cause
ladies cigar once. And
when I went to Cuba, my dad's mate, he's Irish, but he lives in Texas,
mm-hmm.
and he runs like a football school there, like soccer school.
Mm.
And when I went to Cuba, my dad said to me, "Can you get him?" I won't say his name, but he was like, "Can you get him some Cuban cigars? Because he lives in America, he's not allowed to have them." So I was like, "Yeah, sure." And I got him them, and he fucking loved them.
Yeah.
It said my dad's from Napoli, Italy. It's beautiful there, but it's also not really a tourist hotspot. There's Pompeii and Mount
I would love to go to Pompeii, Mount
Mhm.
Vesuvius. I can't remember what I was going to say. I was going to say something. I can't. Oh, my sister lived in Torbay at one point. Right, so Torbay is on the Cornish coast. You have Torquay and Torbay. They're right next to each other, and they are massive tourist towns. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But it was. She said it was full of drug addicts. You know,
Yeah.
needles everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's somewhere in Cornwall, well, just sort of like off the coast of Cornwall that I'd like to go to. I'd love to go there.
But the reason it's like that is because they are tourist towns. So during the summer, there's plenty of work. It's busy. During the winter, there's fuck all for them
You
to do.
bastard, KSSS.
KSSS said the Cubans offered 50 camels for Tanya. Camel cigarettes, I mean.
Yeah.
Probably. But would you not like to go to Pompeii? I'd love to go to Pompeii.
I
See-
want to go to Naples.
That's part of why my son did the course he did at school. He did a classical civilization course because there was a trip on offer. And it was, I think Pompeii was on the trip, but I'm not sure. I think it was.
Have you seen the images of Pompeii today?
No.
But he couldn't go to the trip because I couldn't afford it.
Aw.
Right.
So fucking
So
expensive.
obviously, like when Mount Vesuvius exploded, right?
Mhm.
People were covered in like
Yeah,
the
yeah.
the
Yeah,
lava.
yeah.
And you can still see those people today covered in it.
Mhm.
Like they're still there.
Yep.
I
You
would
mean
love
when
to-
it erupted?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, then they're covered in all of it.
Mm.
And they like obviously the fucking it's just like their dead bodies covered in the ash and lava. And they're just there. They've
Wow.
not moved them, they're still there. All these
Wow.
years later.
Covered in spunk, mate, says Tanya.
That would be something to see, though, wouldn't it?
I would love to see that.
Pompeii is a beautiful beach with black sand, says Helmut. And Gina
Ooh.
said, Cuban cigars are only allowed into the USA if they have been on official business and it has to be less than $100 worth.
Huh.
The guy says, good Lord. Not sure what he's saying good Lord to.
That would be something to see, but
It
that would
would.
be
I would love to
even
see
more. That would be even more like eerie than the statues on the beach.
Mm.
Yes, because they are actual dead people.
Yeah.
And they've been there for God knows how many years. I can't even remember what year Mount Vesuvius erupted. But yeah.
Wow.
Tanya Cornwall says, Pompeii, they called it. Covered in spunk, the lot of them.
Porn Bay. You
Could that be a
Pompeii.
day trip?
Pompeii.
Say again?
Pompeii.
Could that be a day trip, or would that have to be a couple days?
Italy, no. Well, like
You can fly over.
It takes 3 hours to fly to Italy.
Yeah.
Well, okay, because Mandy said you could get a train from near where she lives that goes to France.
Yeah, it goes to Brussels as
Yeah.
well. Belgium. But you also
Yeah, it don't take
there
long
are
to get to France is only like what, 20, 25 miles across the water?
yeah.
It's not far.
But yes, you can travel without flying to anywhere in Europe, Fanta,
Yeah,
by public transport.
yeah.
Jabba says it takes 2 minutes to get spunked on.
You would know.
You come quick then, Jabba.
Yeah, you could swim it.
Yeah,
Plenty of people have.
people, yeah. They're trying. Hang on. They're trying desperately to preserve the people from Pompeii because the stuff that filled the hollows the people left was only like plaster of Paris. Okay.
Wasn't that the
Apparently,
French Channel or something like that?
The English Channel.
English Channel.
yeah.
Yeah.
Quentin says Italy's trains are affordable. And Kieran says lots of erotic pictures and objects at Pompeii.
Hmm.
You should look it up, Fanta. It's really fucking good.
The Greeks were all into their brothels and their bathhouses.
That's
Greeks?
somewhere
No,
I
sorry,
haven't
the
been.
Romans.
I haven't been to
sorry.
Greece,
The
and I
Greeks
would
were
love
as
to go
well.
to Greece. I would love to go to Greece.
The Greeks and the Romans were into their bathhouses and brothels and orgies.
I was gonna say that, but it was dudes, right?
Both, I think.
Gina
Yeah,
says
yeah.
Pompeii's brothels are very well preserved. Kay says trains in Italy are amazing.
Well, it depends. They kind of just remind me of England. Because I went on the subway in Italy and it was just like the London Underground. But I also went on the overground train. I went from
Price-wise, though.
the overground train from Rome, because I stayed in Rome for 3 days, and then I've got the train to Venice. And that was just like a train you get in England.
But price-wise.
Oh, I don't know. It was part of my trip, so
There you
I
go.
don't know.
Jabba says we could use Tanya's arse as a buoyancy aid.
Oh, thanks.
Use my tits too, to be fair. Which Greek city, Tanya?
I don't know. Probably all of them. I'd like to go to Crete. I would go to like all of Greece, basically. I haven't been on holiday in ages. I would love to go away. I used to love going away.
Yeah.
But I've never been to Greece, and I would love to go to Greece because I don't know. I know I like the food, and my uncle's Greek, so.
Jabba says I'm going to Greece. Jealous.
Oh yeah, I am.
Where are you going, Jabba?
To the bathhouses.
Where in Greece that is?
To the bathhouses.
Yeah.
Jabba's used to bathhouses.
Mm-hmm. We know Greece. Whereabouts in Greece, you pillock? Whereabouts, Jabba? Greece. Oh, you fucking moron.
There is a place I'd like to visit in Turkey too. I just can't remember for the life of me what it's called.
Hmm. When I was a kid, it was England, Italy, and Japan. Those are the
But
three I wanted
guess
to
where
go.
I'm going? I'm going Butlins, baby. Yeah. Fucking Butlins. Oh my God, that just made me sound the most chav I've ever sounded.
Are you dressing up again?
Yeah, we're not going there. We spent 2 hours trying to decide on an outfit for her. She hasn't decided yet.
Oh no, but I've kind of decided.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
So I'm thinking Skeletor.
Okay.
But I'd have to make the costume myself.
Remember, I did the Amber Heard versus Skeleton or in my videos.
Yep.
I don't know. I just love Skeletor. So, but I'd have to make the costume myself, or I've got a character lined up.
Right. She's got a cheeky grin on her face. I don't know what she's up to. He's going to one of them stupid islands. And Jabba says she's coming to fight me in Butlins.
I'd batter him. I reckon Jabba's shorter than me.
You reckon?
Yeah, I do.
Quentin's been to Istanbul twice.
I would deck you. Of course she would, darling. Of course she would. Of course she would, sweetheart. I reckon I'm taller than him. I do. I reckon I'm taller than him.
Gina says, the only thing I know about Greece is that I lost a great uncle in I can't pronounce that. In World War One. There you go. Can't pronounce the name of the place. I'll deck you. Jeff says, how short are you?
Not how tall are you, how short are you? That's what he says.
Yeah.
Who says how short?
He's taller than me and Fanta. Yeah. Well, quite a lot of people. Especially when they look at me and Fanta and they say, how short are you? They do.
But no one in general says how short are you. Yeah, but to your face, like if you're out in the street and they see you and they go, how short are you? But in generalization, no one goes, how short are you?
Yeah, some people do.
How tall are you?
I'm not 5'6".
She's not 5'6". Jabba, you 5'6". Oh, Kay's going to Turkey in April.
Ooh,
nice. All these people going on nice holidays. Fuck a lot of them. I hate you all.
Never wanted to go to Turkey or anywhere like that.
He's not 5'6" yet. He's still growing.
But then I'm definitely taller than you.
I don't believe him. I think he's taller than that.
There is a place in Turkey I want to go, but other than that, Turkey don't really interest me. There's that one place.
Jesus, who's going on their hollybobs this year? Not me.
I'm going Butlins.
I ain't going nowhere. Nowhere.
I'm going Butlins and I'm going Manchester. But that's not for a holiday. That's for a gig. So.
Yeah. That's for Oasis, yeah.
Yeah.
Are you sort of having a short break later on in the year, maybe?
Who?
You.
I am.
November.
Maybe.
Hopefully. Fingers crossed.
Okay, so my sister and her husband live there. Oh, okay, that's why she's going to Turkey.
Oh.
It's really common for people in the UK to go Spain, Fanta.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spain and Greece. But
I've been to Spain
a lot of people,
twice.
Yeah, a lot of people in the UK own property in Spain. So that's why that's
vacation
common.
houses.
But people like to go to Greece too.
Jabba says, Fanta, come to Pontins with me.
Oh,
okay, Jabba.
Is he stepping up upon me? Like, is Pontins better than Butlins?
No, Butlins.
I don't know.
Butlins is superior. There you go.
I think so. Jabba said, I've been to Spain, yeah. Ika
I've been
said,
to Spain.
setting up the tomato jungle on the upstairs balcony again this year. Create your own wilderness close to the bathroom and kitchen. Love it.
Nice.
Jabba said, no, it's way worse. What Pontins is, yeah.
Is Well Hung on a date?
Don't know why.
Oh, it's just because you mentioned that it was in a hotel and he's gone quiet.
No,
So
no,
came
that's
in?
not why he's in the hotel.
Who came in to chat?
No one.
Oh, I thought you said hello to somebody.
no, it's just I remembered Hen mentioning that Well Hung was in a hotel
Yeah,
because she was describing his
Fucking
decor.
nosy.
I know that. I just thought him
Excuse
said
me?
hello to somebody.
I
No.
cannot believe Hen called us nosy.
She's the
No, I
pot.
called you nosy, not Fanta.
She's the pot. You're the
You
kettle.
were the one describing his hotel room. It's almost like you were there, Hen.
He brought it up.
Yes, but he went quiet. So I wondered if
No, he's probably down the
he'd
pub.
fallen asleep or if he was getting his end away.
No, he's probably down the pub.
Okay.
Jabba says he's
Gabba
taken
says
me
he's
to
taking
Pontins.
him to Pontins. So oh, his shoulder.
Where's TJ? I don't know. She was in the chat at the beginning.
One
I
sec.
think she's probably not feeling very well. She's put herself on mute and fucked off, Fanta.
Oh, okay.
It's just me and you.
I'm
She
still here.
Oh, she's
I'm
back
just
again.
looking for something.
Oh,
You still put yourself on mute and take your camera off. We don't know you're fucking there, do we?
oof.
I didn't actually realise I turned my camera off. Sorry.
They said, "Oh, poor TJ. I hope she's okay." I think she will. I think she's just been overdoing it lately. So,
Well, I mean, it could be anything. Could be a
I think
family
it could be
thing. Or
anything.
enjoy
Yeah, or
doing
it could,
something. Or,
as Tanya said, it could be that special time of year.
just never know.
Never know. Last time that she messaged us to say she wouldn't be on stream tonight. She was going out for birthday dinner.
Yep.
Jabba. Not reading that one out. Kieran said, sadly, I have to go now. Great live stream, Hen, Fanta, Tanya, and take care, everyone. Good night, Kieran. Have a good night, sleep, whatever.
Bye, Kieran.
I don't know what I'm talking about. It's coming up to 20. It's only 11:30. Just gone 11:30. No, I'm not reading it out loud. I don't care whether Well Hun would want me to read it, Jabba. I'm not reading it out loud. Life is full of surprises. Some we would rather not have. Yes, Gina.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kay says, I'm lucky my sister lives in Turkey and my other sister got a caravan in Tembe, so my holidays are sorted.
Nice.
Jabba says, it's part of taking his power back. No, Jabba. Gina said, Jabba is naughty. Yes, Jabba is very naughty. He's going to have to get a spanking.
Do you like hairbrushes, Jabba?
What? I don't even know what I missed. Did I miss?
Huh?
What did I miss?
Hen said Jabba has to
They're
get.
all right.
Oh.
Hey?
Hen said Jabba needed spanking, and I asked Jabba, does he like hairbrushes? Because in the beginning,
Oh, okay,
yeah.
yeah. He says he has no real opinion of them. Like Brother Gaius? Gaius? Like Brother Gaius? Don't know what that means. Yeah, because he's got no hair. Does that mean you've got no hair, Jabba?
What?
Yes, Quentin, I'm fine.
Hairbrushes, Fanta.
Yeah.
He says he's got hair. He says, I've got hair. I've got hair.
He already told us
That's
he's
how
got
I
a hairy
imagined.
arse, remember?
But that's how I imagined him saying it. I've got hair. I've got hair. I just don't use them. What, hairbrushes? Men don't use hairbrushes. Well, I guess
Not
some
if they've
do.
got short hair, they don't. Depends on how long their hair is. My son, when he had long hair, used a hairbrush.
Yeah, but I
You
mean,
know, he's got
some
short
men,
hair,
even
he
if
doesn't.
yeah, but some men, even if they had longish, not long, but longish hair, like more longer than cropped, would use just a comb. But men are different nowadays. They blow
Jabba
dry
says,
their hair and everything.
Jabba says 3-strand comb over doesn't count, Jabba.
Hmm.
And Jabba says,
Gina
yeah.
says.
Gina, I said Gina, didn't I?
No, you said
I thought
Jabba.
you said Jabba.
Gina says, okay. And then Jabba says, yeah, I just finger it.
Oh, you got curls. Is Jabba curly? Because
Is
that's what you do,
Jabba
curls. You just
curly?
finger it.
Is Jabba
Yeah,
curly? Hmm.
curly hair. Because you just finger
Are
curly
we
hair.
talking about his hair on his head or what now?
I can't
Well,
believe that joke is turned into.
my daughter's got curly hair, so you have to, just.
Do you not use
finger
an
it.
afro comb?
No, I got a no. Her hair ain't that curly, like afro-ish.
Yeah, but it's the
It's
best thing to use on curly hair because it takes the tangles
no, they
out
got
without using it without.
no. How behind are you? They got different
I mean,
hairbrushes
I know
now.
they've got different ones now, but
Yeah, they got really good hairbrushes now.
okay. Kelsey says, I'm thinking about changing my name to Nobody. Then I'll compliment channel hosts so that they sound like they're complaining. Nobody said I'm smart. Nobody likes me.
That's a good idea, KSSF. I
Well,
think you should.
There's somebody
By
in the
fishing.
chats, isn't there? That, somebody said. It sounds like you whispering Chinese whispers. Somebody said.
That's a good idea.
Jabba has hair on his head. It's just on the side, says KSSS. Picking on you, Jabba. Enjoy.
What is that joke? You're gonna name your name. I don't know if it's hard drive or what. You'll name it Dad Ass, so your computer says back that ass up in your files. Can't remember. Never mind.
Jabba says he don't mind being picked on.
Can
Good
I see
night,
my
Gina. Thank you
picture?
for popping by.
Bye, Gina.
Bye, Gina. Do you want to see my
And
picture?
hang on a sec. Let me read what it says in the chat, and then you can do it. KSS, they won't say happy birthday if you're Nobody. Go show picture.
Okay. Right. I haven't finished it yet. This is just a little bit. You can't see it, can you? You can't see it. Can you see it?
No. What is it?
It looks like all different comic book characters, but I may be wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, is it the Justice League or?
No, it's Dragon Ball Z.
No Dragon Ball Z.
Oh,
Jabba says, show us your hairy moo.
What?
it's not.
He's not
Dragon
talking
Ball.
to me.
Please tell me it's not Dragon Ball Revolution.
I don't understand that. I don't know. I'm drawing it for
Stupid.
somebody. So I don't understand.
I'll tell you after. I'll tell you after.
Draw me your hairy moo. I wouldn't even know how to draw a
Tell
hairy
them a
moo,
blank
to be
piece of
fair.
paper, Tanya.
Also,
I'll show you mine, Jabba, if you show me yours.
I don't have a
Oh.
hairy moo. So
That's what I said. Show them a blank piece of paper. That's cool, though. You just doing it because you want to do it, or are you doing it for someone?
I'm doing it for someone.
Nice.
I'm going to bribe Raptor with that drawing for a wrench. Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing, KSSS. I wish I'd thought of that. Shit, why didn't I think of that?
I don't know. Why did you think of that?
Well, I didn't even know he liked Dragon Ball Z. Can I bribe him?
Jabba says, I don't like Dragon Ball Z, Tanya. Yeah, he does. He gets really angry over the fucking... Why are you still full screen? He gets really angry over the Dragon Ball Z evolution, doesn't he?
Hen, haven't you heard? It's not
Who?
evolution, it's revolutions.
I mean, is it Revolutions, is it? Oh,
Oh,
No.
yes, I know what you're talking about. Katie did.
Mm-hmm. Fucking dumb.
okay.
Oh.
Jabba, do you want to see my hairy moo?
So,
So, does Jabba
message him about
like
it?
Dragon Ball Z? Is he taking the piss? Or does he actually like Dragon Ball Z?
He
Jabba?
says, not me, I don't care.
He says, I don't like Dragon Ball Z, Tanya. No, not me. I don't care. So I can't make out if he actually does like it.
But they don't care. The don't care could have been about me offering to show my hairy moo. There's my hairy moo. There you go.
Okay. A Highland cow.
I've already been to the Grand Canyon then. You fucker.
Wow. Wow.
I don't know what that is on my top. It's very sticky.
Wow.
Don't talk about sticky things, Tanya, in this chat.
There is something really sticky on my top. I don't know what it is. Should I taste it? No, I'm joking.
Oh my God.
It's nothing bad. It's nothing bad.
You're still
Nothing's
laughing at the Grand
happened.
Canyon, aren't you, Fanta?
I just don't know what it is.
No, I've moved it on to Tanya's sticky substance on her top or whatever she said.
Oh, okay.
Right at the bottom.
Jab says, joke, I haven't actually been.
Hang on. Did we finish the quiz?
Yeah, I gave up on it. There was only a few questions left. I was avoiding some of the questions that were like, oh, God, no, I can't pronounce that word.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't.
There was no singing in that quiz.
Jack Kessler says, I don't care about Dragon Ball Z either. That just tells me that Jabba is probably closer to my age. KSS, exactly.
Oh,
exactly.
Oh, well, like 46. Is he 46?
Jabba says, Fanta, are you coming to Butlins with us? She can't afford to get over here, Jabba.
I would love to bring Fanta Butlins.
Maybe someday, Jabba.
Bullings is fun.
If you pay for air tickets, you come over in November.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Oh,
47.
well, you see, I said 46, so I better get a compliment of you next time because I said 46.
Jabba says, I'm not 46. No, you're 47.
Did KSSS put his age in the chat?
Yes.
He put 47, yeah. But that's why I said 46 because I'm sure I heard him say he was 46 before. So,
KSS has told us his age before.
Mm.
mhm.
No. I know he's just a few years younger than me. So
He's just around, well, he's about a year younger than my brother.
see, we actually stayed at a holiday park, but TJ wouldn't let us go to the entertainment complex.
Fuck off, Jabba. I ain't having that.
What?
I'm not having that.
He's 19, remember? He's 19.
Yeah.
No, that's his made up age, but like real age, he's
He
not
says
younger
legal.
than Rosie.
He's
says
legal.
he says he's younger than Risey.
What?
Mm.
He's legal. 19 is legal.
KSS says, I'll give 60 Camel cigarettes for Tanya. Consider us even.
60? Is that all I'm worth?
That's only 3 packs, isn't it?
Yeah. Do you know what? Have you ever had a Camel cigarette?
Yep.
Oh, I don't like them. Do
Very
you?
strong.
Yeah,
I got
I don't
lightheaded.
like them.
Yeah, I got a head rush.
You get brain freeze. No, not even brain freeze. Head rush, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like Camel cigarettes. They don't taste nice either.
Mm-mm.
We used to call them camel shit when I was a kid.
I don't think we had a name for them.
No, just
Yeah,
camel.
camel shits. KSS says, you just deranged me 1 year.
De-aged.
De-aged. Yeah. What does it
Yeah.
mean?
You said deranged.
I read it as
And-
de-aged and said it as deranged.
And Fanta's asking me how much I've had to drink. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
I barely touched it. I've literally had a sip. That's it.
You've had one sip of drink. You started that hours ago.
I know. I keep forgetting I've got it. I've been drinking my Diet Coke instead.
Down it, down it, down it.
Chug, 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 chug.
Yeah, Jabba is older than Cherry and younger than Risey. Hang on. How old's Risey?
36?
And Cherry's 29. So he's in his 30s.
Hmm.
I can't down it.
What is it?
Wine.
Oh, you put a straw in the bottle.
Kessa says he's 35.
Hmm. For Risey? Okay.
Yeah. So he's in his 30s. That's what we know.
He's turkey tree.
Turkey tree and a turd.
Turkey tree.
I'm trying to down it, Tanya. I poured it in a tumbler because I'm so classy. It's a nice tumbler.
Yeah.
Glass tumbler.
Nice.
It's my sacrificial tumbler.
Mm.
Well, it's one I use for ceremonies.
Sacrificing all your dignity.
Oh, KSS says, no, I'm guessing Jabba is 35.
Oh. Yeah, because I think Risey's 36.
Yeah, Tanya's saying Rise is 36.
I'm sticking with turkey tree.
Turkey tree and a turd.
Well, that would make him 333 years old.
No, 33 and a third.
Oh, a third. Yeah.
A
I gotcha.
third. 32 and a third.
Yeah. I don't know why I was. Never mind.
I don't know where you was getting 333 from.
Me neither.
Jabba is a lump of poo, Tanya. She said Jabba is ... a lump of poo.
Jabba is awesome.
Still a lump of poo. Have you
Oh.
seen his picture?
No.
Oh, she said Jabba is Tanya.
What is it? A poop emoji?
It's Jabba. It's Jabba. He looks like a lump of poo.
Jabba the Hutt?
Yes.
Hey. No,
Does
I've
he not
never
look
seen
like a lump of poo to you?
Jabba the Hutt. No.
What's
Looks
he
like a
look like
big
then?
slug. Big fat slug. Slimy slug. What he reminds me of. Or a frog slug. A frog.
A frog.
A
You're a
frog.
frog, Jabba. You're a frog.
Not you, Jabba. Jabba the Hutt. He's Jabba the Cook, right?
Yeah, but his picture is Jabba the Hutt.
I don't think Jabba looks like that. Not in my mind.
Tanya says Jabba the Hutt doesn't look like poo. What the fuck does your poo look like, woman?
I know, right?
It looks like a poo emoji. I wouldn't say it looks like my poo. Hen has green poo. Yes, I have green poo. I eat lots of Brussels sprouts. Okay, says, what are you saying about your? What are they saying about you, Jabba?
I'm being nice. What? Oh my God, what?
James says, notice how Fanta said earlier she wants to eat snails. And now she's saying Jabba looks like a snail.
Oh.
Jabba says, one of you is right. What about your age? Well, only one person actually said that an age. Oh, no, there's two ages, 33 and 35.
Yeah, I said 33.
Jabba says, KSS says, Jabba the Cuck doesn't look like Jabba the Hutt. Look at his picture. It's Donald Trump's face on Jabba's body. Is it?
Is it really? That'd be funny.
Oh, didn't even notice. Tony says she's really coming on to you these last two streams, Jabba.
Who?
Tanya says that about you.
No. Oh, me?
And Jabba says, I know. My written charm has really worked on her, Tanya.
That's what it is, Jabba. That's what it is. You won me over.
And Tanya says, oh my God, Jabba, just acknowledge that I exist.
You slacking, Jabba.
Eco says, it really is. Nice detail. Tanya says, I didn't even need to say boobies.
It was funny. Hello thing.
And Kay says, Mr. Jabba man. Jabba. I just said I would beat you up at Butlins earlier, you fucking word.
Who's she talking to?
Jabba said that to Tanya.
Oh.
Tanya said, you wish, Nobbed. Tanya says, but all that matters is that I am the only shield maiden. I proved that earlier. She was fighting with Katie did in Finn's chat, apparently. I wouldn't want to get into a fight with Tanya. I'm just saying. Have you heard how she shouts? Her bark is nowhere near as bad as her bites.
Well, we're little. We kick her in the shins and run. Stomp her toes.
Just duck down and go between the legs, isn't it?
I don't know.
Jabba says, I would. Oh, you're getting... Oh, it sounds like it's coming on to her now, doesn't it?
Jabba, you 3-timer.
Jabba says, no one here has heard me shout. Kessa says, Tanya got into a fight. I missed it. Oh, it was on Finn's, Kessa says.
I don't go there.
No, not do I. I heard about it, though.
Yeah.
It was all in the gossip circles. It was all in the Whisper Network. She says, I've proved I'm the OG Shield Maiden. And she says, I am ew for going to Finn's, apparently.
No.
You know the spies are watching, Tanya. You know that, don't you?
Go where you wanna.
Yeah.
I do.
Nobody tells me where I can go and where I can't go. Fuck the lot of you. I choose where to go. Keza says, bravo. I'll give 2,000 camels for you. Tanya Campbell. Tanya says, they only heard me shout when I stubbed my toe in Jay Sainsbury's. Gals toilets.
That Tanya.
And Tanya says, lie, Ten. Apparently you tell us all where to go. And apparently I tell you all what to say too.
Yeah.
Oh, no, sorry, no, that wasn't me. You got blamed for that. I forgot. She said, precisely. Oh, did I? Yes. Remember the discussion? Yes, that too. Yes, that too. She remembers now.
Mm.
Anyway, so, madam, are you catching your ass back up here before I finish this wine and can't talk? Because it won't take much longer. She says, yeah, I'm just getting a drink. I don't know why I did her in the Jabba voice. Oh, sorry, the Tanya voice. Can we all agree that I should have my wrench back? We all agree that, Kes. Would you like me to have words? Would you like me to have words on your behalf? I can try. I can't promise anything, though.
Like I said.
But I can try blackmail and see what happens.
KSSS and Jabba should always have wrenches. It's like Cherry, you know, you see her without a wrench, it just it's not right. Doesn't look right.
It's like she's back in that Uber, isn't it?
What?
It's like she's back in the Uber.
Uh-huh.
She ain't got the wrench.
Mm.
I don't know. I'm trying to like that. There's no fucking cigarette left on that one. But yeah, I can try some blackmail for you. He says it's okay. I'm only playing around. Is that you telling me not to try blackmail? Because I will.
Well, I didn't try blackmail. I tried something else.
Emotional blackmail.
No, I tried appealing to Raptor's
good nature,
softer side.
Sadistic side. Oh, you weren't asking for KSS's back though, were you? At that point, I know what you're like. I know what you're plotting.
I I try to peer into Raptor's sadistic side for myself.
I got a wrench back yesterday somewhere. I'll tell you about it, Tanya, afterwards.
Okay.
I was
But I
surprised.
agree. KSSS should never have had, and Carol should never have had their wrenches taken.
Jabba. Jabba
But
needs a
Jabba got
wrench.
his take. No, but Jabba got his taken with the rest of us peasants.
Yeah,
KSSS and Carol still had theirs. So technically, Jabba's classed as a peasant.
that's
There's
not
a
right.
couple of people that still had. I think there was 5 people in total that still had them. Jabba says, I used to have a wrench on Tuck's channel. I think Fanta still does, Jabba.
I never had a
do.
wrench on Tugs. I never ever had a
Oh,
wrench on
yes,
Tugs.
that reminds me, KSSS. I heard a rumour that you'd been backstage having a chat. You're my bad books, mister. You
But
never click on the link to come backstage here, do you?
no,
Uh-huh.
makes me feel kind of sad.
Well, Helmut, that's kind of your own fault, really, isn't it? If you want to appeal to
You're right,
Raptor's
Jabba.
good
He did come on
nature,
my stream. He did come, literally come on my stream.
if you need to appeal to Raptor's good nature, never call him a witch lover, Helmut. That's where you're going wrong.
Yes, Elmer.
Even though he is.
No, he's not.
But yeah, Jabba, I still
Yeah.
have my wrench on Tugs.
He loved the witches.
I don't go there as much as I used to. I'm not into the new Casey's following.
Not in that way, he
Raptor
doesn't.
loves the witches.
He
I think he
hates me,
actually loves the
really.
witches even more now.
Well,
Actually.
no, he hates me, really. He's mean to me all the time. I'm an honest person.
Drama queen.
I can't lie about Lord Raptor Jesus. Stop it. You'll get me into trouble. This will get reported back to him and I'll get the fucking blame.
What were people saying in his chat? Because I went in there
He doesn't care.
and he said that
He just pretends to
when
care.
he did the drops or something in his eye, did you hear about that?
Yeah, he got pink eye.
Did in one eye, yeah.
He put freaking hydrogen peroxide cleaner for your contacts. He used it as an eye drop.
Oh, what a dick. I didn't know he'd
He
done
put
that.
what?
Yeah. He used, there's a hydrogen peroxide drop that you use to clean your contacts, and he just thought it was an eye drop and put it in his eye.
Oh, wow.
I hope he's been to the doctors and had that washed out.
I think he washed it out and everything.
No, he needs saline to do that, get rid of that properly.
But he
Apparently
said,
he wants to kiss your wrinkly tits then.
Apparently so.
who?
Jabba, no, Raptor, apparently.
Okay. But when I came in, he had said something about it and said that the chat were saying things and I didn't know what they were saying. He was like,
I'm just going to say they're not that wrinkly.
The eye drops was real.
Yeah.
I heard Raptor cackling in a bathroom, getting a blowy from a witch.
Says backroom.
Although, backroom. I thought it's a bathroom. Although there are many witches now.
I can say it weren't me.
We knew about some witches before, but since the number has grown.
Yeah. But it certainly weren't me. Maybe it was someone else's girlfriend. I had to mute myself. I couldn't keep a straight face.
Yeah, I figured.
New witch, says Jabba.
Like new CG.
I don't think she's new.
No, she's very old.
Well, I didn't mean it like that, but I just meant I think she's always been a witch.
Since birth, apparently.
Yeah.
So
Whereas I'm not a witch.
What's that?
And neither is Fanta. I'm not a witch, and neither is Fanta, but apparently we're still heathen. So
no, even he's got some taste, Helmet.
who? Oh, okay.
Who?
God,
she's just a bitch.
That's bad, Helmet.
Who?
Suzanne.
Even I have to stick up for Raptor now. That's
Fire!
bad. He says, is LRJ hooking up with Suzanne? Mind you, though, like, well, I don't watch TJ, so I don't know. But is she still around?
I don't know.
Because after all this shit happened, you know where, like, she got called out for
the video I made,
houses.
Yeah, the video I made, yeah.
That and the fact that she was still fucking licking Vic King's ass and then going on TJ's. I haven't actually seen her in a while. No one's said
No,
nothing.
not like she's come back as somebody else.
Jabba says, LRJ says Suzanne was hell of fire in bed.
Oh, Jabba.
I disavow. Okay, I disavow.
I didn't understand what is it? Suzanne was what?
Hell of fire in bed.
Oh. You.
Let me just say that even though Raptor is not watching this,
that's gonorrhea.
Can I have my wrench? I didn't agree.
I'm disavowing. Disavowing.
They call it gonorrhea. I'm just saying.
He said she set his loins on fire, apparently.
Again, I'm telling you, gonorrhea.
Helmet said, Vic King and Suzanne, imagine that couple. Ooh, exactly.
Well, they weren't a couple, Helmet, but
they're besties. They were besties.
They were good friends, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
when he came back, fuck all the haters, Vic. You do your art.
But also that shit
talking to him.
Yeah, absolutely. That shit that Vic was saying about me, which was all lies, by the way.
Yeah.
When he came back, Suzanne had hinted the same thing just before, which is why I made that video. But yeah. Cassius, I did see someone in Ethan's chat going by Kincaid. His brother is a comic book artist. KSSS. So it could be his brother. Yeah.
Is he? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Do you know what's funny though? Is that I have heard someone, I'm not naming any names, recently accuse Dean of not being a proper investigator, not doing any work, not knowing anything, basically. And that they only found out recently that all the work is from Hen and Vicky. Apparently all the work DMV does. Yeah, apparently all the work DMV does comes from Hen. Apparently.
I'll call bullshit on that.
What the hell?
I
know it's bullshit, but this is what they said.
I gave him one piece of information. One piece of information.
I know that. Right? Apparently it's all it's all come from you. And we know it's not true.
I've seen him investigate. I've used him to investigate.
We know it's not true. We know it's
not
true. So
there you go.
But apparently it's all from Hen. Hen's finding all the information out and giving, even though we know it's only one thing.
Yeah.
And
I mean, no, I did give him something else the other day, but nothing major.
yeah, but the funny thing is that it was me who found the information
It
on
was
Suzanne
you that found out.
over a year ago.
Yeah, we sat on it for over a year. We sat on it for nearly 2 years. I think we knew about Suzanne before we knew about Vic.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did. We did find out about Suzanne before Vic.
It was only when she fucking started lying about me in the chat, I fucking thought, fuck it. Fuck you,
it was
Vic.
only like I only started looking Suzanne up because she came across as very untrustworthy.
Yeah, Tanya didn't like her to begin with.
I didn't like her to begin with, so I was like, yeah, she seems dodgy. And then I looked her up, and obviously I told a few people about it, and we it was just sat on for a while. But I cannot believe that someone reckons that you are behind DMV.
Apparently, Hen's behind everything, I guess.
I think that's Hen's. Everything is Hen's fault.
To be fair, I am quite good at investigating things, but no, I ain't got that. I ain't got the fucking shit about that shit. Jabba says, and you let me say hello to Suzanne in that chat. Yes, sorry, Jabba.
Yes.
Yeah, sorry, Jabba.
We apologise to you. Did you actually say hello to her? Because you don't say hello to anyone.
I doubt he did.
Unless they harass you to say hello, you don't say hello.
He doesn't do that even if they do harass him.
I know.
Jabba says, you didn't give Dean my dick size, did you?
Yes, I did, Jabba. I've given him your address, your real name, everything. And your age.
Anyone got any more Suzanne and hot sex?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Sex is fire. Go to the doctors.
I love that song. Well, I used to love that song, but I do like Kings of Leon.
It just makes me think, go to the doctors.
For
your sex is on fire.
Yeah.
Your sex is on fire. Oh.
Yes, go to the doctors.
That's what I said, gonorrhea.
Yeah.
Your sex
Jabba's real name is
Jim.
His real name is what?
Jimmy Brown.
Jimmy Brown.
Jabba says Suzanne likes the Prodigy.
I like the Prodigy.
I'm a fire starter. Twisty fire starter.
Twisty fire starter.
I like the other one. Breathe with me.
Breathe the pressure. Come play my game, I'll test ya. Oh shit, I don't know what I just did.
Guess, yeah, well, I think we guessed. Jab, I think we guessed. Guess what song she likes? I think we guessed by singing it. If you count that as singing.
I sang earlier. I sang the REM. Fire.
Oh dear me. We're mean girls. We're acting like mean girls tonight.
Good.
I'm blaming the wine.
I'm not.
We get called it. So why not act like it?
I'm blaming the wine.
I'm not.
I've finished that.
I am. Let me just say something, okay? So I get called a mean girl. So all I am doing is appealing to my fans.
The lurkers, you mean?
My fans.
I filled up the glass again.
I just know that some of the information people are getting
is lies. It's always fucking lies.
Yeah, it's just think about it. Just think about it.
People don't have a mind of their own, though, Fanta. That's the problem.
Well, I'm just trying to give people the benefit of the doubt, you know?
Yeah, but people... Sorry, Fen, go on.
Jabba says you don't have any fans. Oh, Jabba, she does. She has about 150 different simps. It's unbelievable.
I didn't mean that, but I just meant the people that are fucking talking about me.
Her haters are her motivators.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's the problem. Like, they don't understand. They
Oh,
hate me. I'm a massive child. People don't understand that. I'm a fucking massive child.
yeah.
You act like that, I'm going to play up even more like a toddler.
Oh, Kelso says Iron Prime didn't get the credit for the work on that. Oh, the Katie did stuff. Yeah, they did. I think everyone lets them know that that's where it originally came from.
Yeah.
But I did dig. I did dig even deeper.
What's that?
Katie did.
Katie
Iron
did stuff.
Prime premiered the
Yeah, it was in the
information
first
about
folder
her
out.
website.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, okay.
And
But
I've
yeah.
heard people give them the credit as well.
Mhm.
Yeah, I mean, a
don't.
lot of people don't realize that Hen found a lot of stuff for Raptor
I did.
in the beginning.
I don't dig around, do that kind of thing. I just sit back and watch.
Oh.
And I only really loathe a few people on the internet.
Oh,
Not a lot.
that's a bad joke.
What?
Hen won't let me write that joke in the chat.
What?
Nothing.
You can write in the chat. I just won't read it out.
You won't let me write it.
Probably racist.
YouTube might not let you write it. Helmet Teresa says, yeah, they dropped the info on YouTube, but the next day, Ethan and Dick Masterson would blame Flash and Eric July. What? How are they blaming Dick and Flash and Eric? Sorry. Oh, can you just booted herself? or StreamYard booted her for trying to write something in the chat.
They're saying that Yellow Flash and Eric July outed Katie did?
Yeah, by the sounds of it.
That's not right in any form.
No. Hello, welcome back.
Sorry.
What did you do?
I meant to click off Wikipedia, but I clicked off StreamYard.
Did you begin with S?
Oh. No, they both begin with S, so I just clicked off one that began with S. So.
How? They just lied.
Yeah.
What happened? I heard you talking about.
Apparently, Flash and Eric July got the credit for the info drop on Katie did when it first happened.
Did they drop it to Iron Prime?
Did they?
No,
I don't know.
Didn't. No, they didn't.
I mean, I don't care about that stuff. It's the grammar.
Iron Prime put it in. Iron Prime put it into Kiwi Farms as well. It was all dropped onto Kiwi Farms as well as the video they put on YouTube.
Well, Fanta's saying the grammar.
I went delving deeper.
Well, Fanta's saying the grammar. It was like, that's the funny thing, because when I went into Finn's earlier, that was one of the things I said to her about specifically. And what she came back was with, grow up.
Really?
Because it's hilarious. Grow up.
Really?
This is why it was so easy, Fanta. I barely needed to even say anything. I needed to say one thing. One thing. All I had to say was one thing, and she looked like a mug. She looked like a mug. And then I went and got my kids from school, yeah. So obviously I went quiet for a little while because I went and got kids from school. And then I came back and she was still yapping on. She reminds me of one of those little chihuahuas, you know, like those annoying little fucking dogs. Yap, 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 yap.
The ones that bark and bounce backwards.
Yeah, just the little yappy dogs. And I came back and she was still yapping on. And I was like, So you still don't know what day of the week it is, yeah? she just wouldn't even respond to me at that point.
Right, Kaz says, I was in the chat. Iron and Prime put their video. Ethan came on to Wiggles, and the next day he called her a dog fucker. I've got the clip from that, by the way.
Yeah.
Ethan went to Kiwi Farms, asked them to go after Eric, and they said no. He blamed Eric and flashed later that night.
The
But
funny
yeah,
thing
I
is,
remember when
though,
he was on Wiggles.
Mm-hmm.
But I have my own
no,
theory
just-
of things, so
that was one of the errands I was sent on, was to get that clip.
yeah.
I was just going to say the funny
was
thing
the
is,
errand
though,
girl.
I think she expected Archer to stick up for her, and he didn't.
Wasn't he just sharing, talking about things that he was reading on Twitter anyway? Probably not paying attention.
I don't know. I weren't even listening. But
that's it. I think he wasn't paying attention to the chat either.
Look,
yeah,
I
don't
talked
think
to
he gave
him,
a shit.
but you can't count on him to have your back.
No, you can't.
I'm just
No,
saying.
he read out one of my comments. He read out one of my comments, and he was like, "Oh, you're talking to Katie, did?" And he just left it. He didn't actually care.
Yeah.
No.
Well, when you said you thought maybe she was
Expecting him to have
yeah.
a back.
Yeah,
I said,
I think
don't
she
expect
thinks
him to have your back because it ain't gonna happen.
that. I think
Especially
she
if you're
thinks he will.
whamming.
Yeah, but I think actually Finn has more of a bit of a, has a bit more respect for Tanya than he probably does for Katie did, as much as he licks her ass.
I don't know.
Do you not think so, Tanya?
No idea, to be honest.
Helmet says Katie K9 is an unsavory person. My biggest thing about all of that was the fact that she exposed her children to them people. That's
what she was talking about in Finn. She was talking about Dan Fragger and Finn's.
Right? Who has an open Facebook account which is connected to a what's it called? A Facebook group, private Facebook group, by the way, that tells people that you are the admin of that Facebook group and has your profile there that you can click on. And then your Facebook profile is full of stories and pictures of your children. And it's a Facebook group about fucking dogs. Or dogs fucking.
Okay. So the first thing I said when I went into Finn's was, Katie, like I didn't say hello to anyone. I just went, Katie, why can't you pronounce the word specifically when you have your fake breakdowns? Let's see what happens after that. That was all I said. And I think it was after that she told me to grow up. Yep. Tanya, grow up, hon. Grow up. I'm not the one crying over a man I don't even know. Especially not to impress John Maiden and Ethan, you dumbass. Oh, Tanya. Sorry, Tanya Cornball makes an appearance.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Sarah, you div.
Was Sarah in there too, was she?
Yeah.
Oh. Poor Sarah.
I love Tanya. I do love Tanya.
That's the second time Sarah's had her name brought into ill thoughts today.
Why? What happened?
I'll tell you later.
Okay.
Sarah Bone?
And then Tanya says, he can play drums on my fat ass, you numpty. No, he can play. Wait, where is it? Oh, yeah. Linkovich says to me, hello, Treacle. You hear about Joey Wanaka playing drums in Oasis? And then Tanya says, he can play drums on my fat ass, stink, you numpty.
Jabba says that Tanya gets everywhere.
She gets about a bit, doesn't she? Let me just fast forward a bit.
No, a certain person we won't mention. He's from Australia. Is a drunk.
Oh, well. Good Lord.
It said, I know why you fucking hate Scarlett. You've told me before. You'll be hating Sarah next. There you go.
Yeah.
I can't do the accent, especially not a drunk one.
No one will ever hate Sarah.
Scarlett.
Sarah is the OG. No one will ever hate. Yeah. And then I can't remember what happened, but I says, admit I'm the winner, Gaius. And then he said, you did win, Tanya. Mm-hmm. And then I said, also, I can pronounce specifically.
Kelsey says, Tanya is 35.
And then Angela says, Tanya, did you ask her about her fake accent yet? Accent, y'all.
Y'all. Y'all.
And I said, well, I asked about her fake breakdowns, which was inclusive of her fake accent. She's pretty dumb, though, so she probably didn't get it. And then Angela says, oh, no, they're talking about Dan Frager there. And then I says, she's so dumb. She's moaning about a man showing his kids on the internet because it will be on the internet for life. To then proceed to ask someone else to show the video of said man's kids.
Yep. And there was somebody on that panel that's like, we've all seen it.
Yeah.
But, you know, maybe we don't need to pull that up, but they did anyway. Yeah.
It's weird, though, because
I'm going to say it. I'm going to say it. Tanya, I'm going to say it. I thought it was fucking hilarious. But then, you know, I'm a sadist. The kids didn't know what they were saying. Maybe the older one did. But the younger kids,
I think the problem is you'll find a lot of these people don't have kids. And they don't realise kids pick up shit like that. Like that.
Yeah.
Kids will pick up something like that. I mean, the amount of shit my kids have picked up, you know,
there was more than what they just said, though.
Yes,
no, I know that
mimicked something.
I know that there was
what
some
I'm saying
mimicking.
is the little kids have no idea what throat goat means. Mm-hmm. Okay,
they know what it means.
Still wasn't a good move.
I think it was fucking hilarious. Personally, I think it was fucking hilarious.
It's a good move, but the point is, she can't bitch about the man doing that and then turn around and say, show the video again. She's literally saying, like she actually said in her own words, your kids are going to be on the internet for the rest of their lives. They're going to see this for the rest of their lives. Show the video again. Hang on, you fucking stupid bitch. You're bitching at the man for showing his own kids, they're his kids.
Yeah.
For being on the internet for the rest of their lives. And you're telling people to bring it up. Even though he's now deleted it, you're now telling people to bring it up.
Yeah, exactly. Jabba says, I've never heard you being called mean girls. Fat maybe, but not mean.
No, we always get called mean girls. I've never heard us being called fat. I've heard us
being
the mean
girls.
Mean.
Old, decrepit.
What
was it? Cobwebbed filled cavern.
We've not had, none of us have had sex since 1964, even though I wasn't born until 1982. But yeah.
None of us were born then.
People in glass houses, exactly, Prater. Kesa says, Fiddle DD, I do declare that Dan Frager done ruined my day. But that dog over yonder twixt me in my nether regions.
Oh, that was it.
I don't know what that means.
You know the guy that goes to Raptors? I can't pronounce his name. Sol Creel. I can't pronounce his name.
Okay.
He says, as a joke, obviously she's too dumb to realise he's taking the piss. He's a regular on Raptors. And he says, Katie Dids is a great Shield maiden. And then she says, thank you, Sol Creel. LOL.
KSS says it's Soul Curryalt.
Yeah, that one. And then I said, Sol Creel, what's dead in? And then Tanya says, I got itchy nose, innit? And then I says, he thinks you're brain dead. He thinks you're a brain dead mong too, Katie. Don't take it as a compliment. He's just joking. She actually took it as a compliment. She didn't realise he was taking the piss. She really is a brain dead bitch.
But yeah.
I'm just
She's
saying,
more-
the only thing I'm going to say about it is she needs to pay attention and go back and do research before, before you speak on something.
Yeah.
Angela called her not so bright. And then she said to someone, I don't know who it was, but she said, retard inbred. I don't know who that was to.
She sounds like one, yes.
Well, that's where I went with it, Hen. So I said, you look and sound like your parents are cousins, Katie. I'm glad you're making clear that it's true. That was my line.
Oh, I do not judge people by their appearances.
Yeah, well, fucker.
No, there's one thing I don't do is judge people by their appearances, unless they're people like Rick King, Shep. And
then Linkovich is like, I stopped listening to what you were saying, Finn. The girl fight in the chat is more interested in it.
Jabba says, I do. Yeah, I know you do. You're a knobhead, Jabba.
He does what?
Judges people by their appearances.
Yeah, I don't believe that. It's all an act.
He just said I do.
Yeah, it's all an act.
I think he likes us a little bit.
I think he does.
I say that and he's gonna leave.
So I invited Finn to ask Katie up.
And
she didn't, and he didn't.
Oh. Jabba says, if a blind person comes up to me, I would judge her as blind.
Oh, yeah, she's blind.
Yeah, that's not about appearances, is it?
That's not what she looks like, though, is it?
No. But he does call us all fat, so, you know.
Well, so, I don't know. What if Stevie Wonder came up to you? Yeah, she looks blind. Who looks blind?
The blind person.
Me, I guess.
That guy.
Guy says, what did I miss? Recap it all.
Oh,
Just
Lord.
rewind. Just rewind, Guy. We've been proper mean girls tonight. We're living up to our name.
They have. I haven't.
I mean,
oh, you've joined in. You joined in, you liar.
No, I didn't.
Uh-huh.
Why do you care, Fanta?
What did I say?
Knobheads think of you. These people are nobodies. Why do you care what they think of you?
Oh, I don't. I'm messing. Remember, innocent, sweet and innocent?
You were a bitch. You said the worst thing of us all.
What'd I say?
You said Risey can't get a hard on.
What?
That's what you said.
No, I did not.
I specifically
I
heard you say
specifically
it.
heard you say that.
Drink a little bit more, because no, I did not ever. I wouldn't. I would not speak of Risey that way. No. Mm-mm.
Okay,
Or
so
any other guy.
if someone appears blind, surely that would be judging someone's appearance. See, look, he goes sticking up for Jabba. And Jabba says, Fanta has been a good girl.
Thank you, Jabba. See?
See what he says after that?
Yes, I did.
He
What?
says, I can't get a hard on either, but I only have Hen to work with. It's my fault. It's not my fault.
Oh, Jabba. Jabba, if you really wanted to, I'd help you get a hard on.
Oh, God, the wine.
Oh, gosh.
I've never failed before. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. So I'm told.
I'm blaming the alcohol.
So am I.
By numerous Australians.
I've never talked about anybody in that way. I'm just saying.
Sorry, what about numerous Australians?
I don't know.
I ain't fucking given an Australian a hard on, as far as I know.
Really? How can you? Well, they might not let you know, but yeah.
Oh, I know what you mean. Only one.
Well, other Risey definitely can't. I don't think it's medically possible.
Other
What were we
Risey
talking
and
about
Risey are
again?
the same person. They're not two entities.
I can't remember what we were talking about. What were we talking about?
Hard-ons.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I agree.
Aye. Anyway.
I can't wait to be confronted with that one, Tanya. Thanks.
Again? What say? What'd she say?
But I can't wait to be confronted with that one, Tanya. Thanks.
Yes, she's just a wrench back.
Well, you live in
yeah, but
Good
Guy,
night,
once was an alcoholic,
KSSS.
they're always shit-faced.
Bye, KSSSS.
Good
Have
night,
a good one.
KSSSS. I shall talk to you all later. Good night for now.
Bye.
He ain't going to talk to us later. He's lying.
He will. Well, that is Raptor will probably stream later.
Yeah, Raptor should be streaming later, yes. But I'd probably be asleep, passed out from my alcohol-induced coma.
I will. I'll be knocked out. I'll be Sparko.
Jabba says, I will talk to you later. I will, Jabba. You know where my DMs are, darling. Damn it. Stop it, Hen.
Yeah, so one of my costumes to Butlins, I was going to go as, you know, just to piss people off. But then I realised, well, I don't actually give a shit about them, so I'm not that sad. Because I was going to go as that Miku one. Miku.
Oh, okay.
Miku.
Yeah.
But
Jabba's offering sparkling out at Butlins, Tanya.
Yeah.
Means knockout, Guy. It means knock her out.
But now I'm thinking, since I started drawing that picture, I might go as, even though I'm not into shit like that. I might go as, because the outfit is pretty simple, I might go as Goku.
Oh, okay.
Super Saiyan?
I'm still trying to understand the difference.
She
Fanta.
doesn't know what you mean, Fanta.
No, I do know what she means. I do know what she means.
Sort of.
Oh, mate.
No, I do. It's the one with the blonde hair, isn't it?
Mm.
Yeah, I do understand. It's just there's so many different ones. It's too long. No, I'd go with one as dark hair.
Yeah. Gonna have the tail?
Probably not.
Ah.
But I haven't made up my mind because I kind of want to be Skeletor.
Hmm.
But I also want.
Why do you go
Any of the
She-Ra, which is female?
No, because right. So I'm going with other people, and I said, if you want to do a theme, I will be
Yeah.
Skeletor. You can be what's her name?
She-Ra.
No, what's her name? Shit.
Tanya says I'm going to Vegeta, you plum.
Not Red Sonja, is it? That's more barbarian.
No,
it's fucking He-Man. The Skeletor's from He-Man.
I know.
The princess. I know who you mean. Yes, the one. Oh God, what is her name? Is it Vegeta? Is that her actual name?
Evil Lynn.
Evelyn.
So I said I will go as Skeletor. You can go as Evil Lynn, and Catherine can go as She-Ra because Catherine's like proper girly. So and she's blonde. So I said you can go as She-Ra. So now I'm just like masturbating on what to do.
Soft G, not hard G. That don't help. Vegeta.
Vegeta is from Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah, it's a Goku's enemy apparently.
He's in my drawing. I haven't finished it. He's that one.
I can't see it, but I know who he is.
None of us can see it, Tanya. It's like fucking pencil on white, but I can't see it.
Yeah, he's that one.
Okay. Yeah, right, gotcha.
I don't fucking have a clue, but yeah.
There's
You
Frieza.
want to dress as a man while the others dress as women.
Yeah.
Okay.
Frieza.
Well, because last year, but last year I was going to go as Macho Man Randy Savage.
You also went as Mad Hatter, which is man.
Yeah, but it was
Tanya says I'm going as Cat Slater from EastEnders.
No, I'm not.
No, Tanya said.
Tanya.
Yes. Not you. Tanya.
Yeah, you're Tanya.
Is Tanya going to meet me at Butlins?
Yeah, he wants to beat. Oh, I don't know. That was Jabba that wants to knock your lights out, isn't it?
Yeah. He wishes.
Jabba wants to take me to that other place.
What other place?
Pontins.
Oh, Pontins, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he asked if you're going to meet her at Butlins. If not, he'll take you to Pontins.
You should come Butlins, Phantom.
Maybe someday. I ain't eating the cheese. You can count on that. Or wherever it was you went to eat.
That was at my friend's birthday party. That was nowhere near Butlins.
That weren't Pontins or Butlins.
Oh, I thought it was.
Yeah, no. That was a private birthday party.
Be right back.
Okay.
You can't, unfortunately, you can't stop autistic kids.
Yeah, but you could tell people, hey, don't eat the cheese.
Yeah, but that wouldn't be as funny.
Please, if I ever go with you and that happens, don't let me eat the cheese.
I wouldn't. If it was somebody that I knew and
Yeah.
loved, I would
Yeah.
let them do it.
Okay.
But it was funny.
Pack my own snacks.
But I haven't seen too many like autistic kids at a party before, so
Yeah.
it wasn't something I was used to.
Yeah. It's sort of like shock. Like, I
Mm.
cannot believe what I'm watching.
Jabba says I could take Fanta anywhere and just tell her it was the Art Butlins.
You could,
True.
Java.
You could, yeah.
And as for the cheese incident, you know that was the biggest sin you ever committed. Ever committed.
Uh,
Who said that?
Can you not remember?
Yeah, I remember, but who said it?
Not mentioning names.
Oh, okay.
as long as there's a Greg's nearby, Java.
There are loads of autistic kids at, well, specifically at this party. Guy, one of them was my goddaughter. However, one of them thought it would be funny, one of the autistic kids thought it would be funny to keep nicking the cheese and then licking it and putting it back so that other people would eat it.
Did he think it was funny or was he just testing them all?
I don't know. I don't know if he was testing or he thought it was
He
funny,
was trying to
but
see if he
either
found one he
way,
liked. I said, ew,
don't know.
no.
I can tell
I
you
don't
right
know.
now, if I was there and I got a piece of cheese and on my way back to you, you'd seen that I bit it and then you told me, I would have thrown up right there.
Jabba said, give Fanta cheese and don't tell her it's Stilton.
No.
Well, my friend whose party it was,
Mhm.
when the night ended and her dad came up to the table with his new girlfriend and they were talking, and I was just like, yeah, you know, this happened with the cheese. His girlfriend sort of had a meltdown, but he was just like, oh yeah, it just gives it more flavor.
Oh my God. Ugh. No.
Yeah, it didn't bother him at all.
Wow.
And then I saw him again a couple of months later, and he didn't actually seem to give a shit
That he saw you or about the cheese?
about the cheese.
Mm.
Because I reminded him of what happened that night because he was pissed.
Like Guy
And he was laughing.
and Tanya are saying, however,
Ooh, oh no. However.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
turn that heating off.
she's fucked off, and I'm thinking about ending the stream.
I have to turn the heating off.
Okay,
I'm
however, turn it off
sweating.
and come back. Because you'll moan that you didn't get to say goodbye.
I'm sitting here in my Lord of the Rings jacket thing.
You cold?
A little bit chilly in my room.
I'm wearing one of the dresses I got out of me voucher.
Nice.
I got sweaty underboob. So sexy. Sorry, guys. I got sweaty underboob. Jabba says 10 degrees C. It's well warm. It is. It is, Jabba. 10 degrees is fucking warm.
It kind of cooled off a little bit here. But yeah, in my room it's kind of cold. But I have on my Lord of the Rings, I guess you call it a jacket. It's got the elven leaf on the left top chest. And then on the back it's got the tree of Gondor.
Jabba, we're matching. He said I've got a sweaty nuts. Your sweaty nuts and my sweaty underboob. We're a perfect couple. It's a knitted dress. Well, it's not. It's more like what's the material? Like a thick t-shirt material, if that makes sense. It's ribbed.
Where's Colonel? He'd appreciate my Lord of the Rings.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I have messaged him to say you're coming backstage, but you ain't heard. I am coming on strong tonight, Jabba. It's the wine, darling. It's the wine. You could be in for some luck tonight, darling.
Oh my word.
I'm joking. I am joking. Oh. But yeah, I've had like 2/3 of a bottle.
Mm.
Jabba says, I appreciate Lord of the Rings.
Thank you, Jabba. It's pretty neat. I just didn't understand why.
I don't give a shit.
Can I say that the only thing I would change about it is that, and I don't understand why they didn't do it, the elven leaf that's on the top left chest part should have been where the buttons are at the very top, because that's where the leaf thing is on an elven cloak.
And Jabba says, well, very nice, Phantom. Very nice, Phantom.
Yeah, thank you.
I think
The only thing I'd change.
I think he's just placating you.
He might like Lord of the Rings. You don't know.
He might. He very well could.
Mm-hmm.
Tanya says, jabbed gay. I think she meant Jabba's gay. But she
Jab.
jabbed gay.
Who's Jab? It's like Exotic and Jab. Are they a couple?
He said, I do like Lord of the Rings. Okay.
Good.
Him too.
Him too. Tanya. Jabba's not. Well, he might be happy. So
No, we've still got 9 people watching. For some
Mash
reason,
the like button.
we've still got 9 people watching.
The Lord of the Rings talk.
I mean, we've lost all the lurkers.
I'm just going to take credit with the Lord of the Rings talk. That's why people are here. I think this thing costs like $70, something like that.
That's a 10th of a ticket to the UK. So shit, I'm being mean.
It was a birthday present. Wasn't my money.
Okay, fair enough.
It was Hayden.
Tanya says he wants butt love. He wants to butt love you. Of course he's gay. And then I missed you, Tanya. You're my favourite worst nightmare. Oh, because Tanya says, I think Jabba is well good. He's a well good guy.
Yep. I think he's a good guy.
I think he's all right. Look, do you know what? I have some of the best trolls in my chat. I really do.
Yep.
They're the funniest.
Yep.
And from my experience, the funniest trolls end up being the nicest people. Tanya says arse flickers. What, me and Fanta? I'm not saying Jabba's one of them.
Jabba's awesome. He goes everywhere.
But I do have some of the best trolls in my chat. You got Jabba, you got Wellham, you got Brother Guys, you've got Morg. They are literally the best trolls.
KSSS
and KSSS, yeah. And Tanya says, can I be a troll? You are a troll.
I think all trolls should have wrenches.
Jabba says, say something nice about me, Tanya.
He's saying that to Tanya?
Yeah.
See, it just doesn't make sense for the leaf to be on the chest and not the thing that fastens top.
Tanya says, you suck balls. Is that good enough?
Oh,
He says, no. Tanya, does he make you laugh? Just say, you make me laugh. That's what you have to say. Because you know full well he does, you knobhead. He says, okay, then. I love Tanya.
he said he loves Tanya.
Tanya said that.
Oh,
Yeah, but says she's asking for a fight. She says, Tanya is my favourite. I think that's a compliment, Jabba. I really do. Right. Do you know what?
what?
I'm dropping the StreamYard link.
Uh-oh.
It's a good thing I've run out of wine. I'm just saying. I'm dropping the StreamYard link. Jabba says, I'm not Tanya.
No.
I'm dropping the StreamYard link. If anyone would like to join us backstage, you're more than welcome. I won't add you to the stream before it ends, so you don't have to be heard publicly. I'm not that drunk. And Tony says, I'm doing squats and my arse cheeks hurt.
Oh, good grief.
And Jabba says, oh, nice. I don't know if that's to Tanya doing squats or me dropping the StreamYard link.
Angela?
What?
Who said it?
Jabba says, oh, nice.
Oh,
Tanya's doing the squats.
yeah. I just thought you said Angela for a second.
No. Tanya says, I've decided that every time I go for a biggie, I'm going to do squats. You can't enjoy the cigarette if you're doing exercise at the same time.
Kind of sounds dirty. Every time I go for a biggie,
A biggie is a ciggy.
I know what it is.
No, I'm telling the chat. They're asking what a biggie is. A biggie is a ciggy.
I thought you
She made a typo. She made a typo one time and it stuck.
Yeah, it's not a ciggy. It's a biggie.
I don't know how she made a typo because the B is not even next to the C.
Well, there's only one letter in between them.
There is only one letter in between them. But yeah, the link is dropped. No, Tanya, get your ass back here. You said you were going to turn the heating off. You didn't say you were going for a fag.
That's code for I'm going for a biggie.
She didn't say that though. She said she did she? I said she's gone and fucking put herself on mute, turned the camera off as I'm about to end the stream. She said, I'm just going to turn the heating off.
Whenever she's going to do anything, a biggie is involved.
Not the point. Not the fucking point. She knows I'm waiting to end the fucking stream until she gets fucking back here.
Maybe she smokes 100s or supers or whatever it is you call them.
I think she's back. I think she smokes normal size.
Yeah, a normal biggie. Which is not a biggie.
Not a big biggie, a normal biggie.
No, it's just a normal biggie.
Hmm.
Let me just strum myself off, says Tanya. I love Tanya. I do.
You know that's being clipped.
I'm so lucky that nobody clips me.
Oh, they do, Fanna. They do.
Where is it then?
I do.
Yeah, but I'm talking about people like Perth or Texas Mofo or people like that.
I haven't seen Perth in a while. Well, I saw him in Raptors, but that's about it.
No one's clicked on the limp.
Give us a minute. Give us a minute. Give us a minute.
No one's clicked on the link.
Give us a minute.
And KSSS is gone.
No one's.
You spelled that wrong, Tanya. It's giz a minute, not give us
Yeah,
a minute.
Giz a minute.
Giz a minute.
It's not give us a minute.
Yeah,
gives a
we aren't
minute.
that polite. Gives a
No.
minute.
I mean, Tanya is
Give
more
a
common
sec.
than I am, but you know.
Gives a sec. Gives a minute.
Gimme a minute. Gimme a man after midnight. Oh, it's
Yeah, I
after
don't know
midnight.
about the whole Biggie thing.
It's after midnight.
Okay.
Gimme a man after midnight. Sorry.
All right. Gives a chance to get it right. To get it
We
right.
will. We're educating you, Tanya.
I apologise, Tanya.
We're educating you, Tanya. So you get it
All
right, Tanya, innit? Right?
All right.
So
I wouldn't mind. I'm not even Cockney.
But you are a Londoner.
Yeah, I'm a Londoner, but I'm not a Cockney.
I'm more Cockney than you are.
I is evolving.
Evolving.
Apparently, I is
No,
evolving.
we wouldn't ever say I is evolving. Unless we're taking the pick.
Wow.
Okay.
You'd say I's evolving.
No, we
I can't
wouldn't.
even remember if I turned my
You'd
heating
say
off.
I am evolving.
Hmm.
Or I'm evolving.
But
I can hear it. I's
I
evolving.
don't know if I turned my heating off. One sec.
I just mixed up Mick and piss. That's why I said picked.
Yeah, we got it.
Okay. I'm evolving. I'd say I'm evolving. Anyway, I'll drop the fucking link one more time and then I'm fucking into the stream. Where's the fuck? She got to turn that fucking heating off.
He's doing something with the heat.
She's like, I don't think I turned the heating off. She's taking the fucking piss.
He might be.
She went to turn the fucking heating off.
There she
Had
is.
a cigarette and then came back and said, I don't think I turned the fucking heating off.
I don't know why nobody's jumping on that link right now. I just
I don't think I did, but I did.
All right, here's the fucking link. I'm ending the fucking stream.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
But please, come and join us. It's going to be fun.
Mm-hmm.
And then he said, I don't give a fuck what you say. You're a slag. Thanks, mate. Love you too. Good night, everyone. For those that are staying awake, have fun on your own. For those that are going to sleep, have truly awesome dreams. You don't have to go, but you cannot stay. Good night.
Woo-woo.
Tanya.
She just
Fucker.
messed up my woo-woo.
She's muted again. Good night.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Do I make it clear? Get out of here. Get out of here. Pack up, give in, go home. Get out. Get out of my house.
Oh, I'm so sorry. My manners.